maybe the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Also, tangent, I want you to know that was not at all planned, but it did make me giggle severely. What a fox. Oh yeah, this is from when I was working on the merch stuff. Good morning. Good morning, Sis. Good morning, Diane, Zafri, Tangent, Changelini, Watcher Dragon. Let's see. Scroll up. I saw Ruru. I see Renard. I see Mal. Did I forget anyone? Okay, you're picturing a foxtrot shirt. Put any foxtrot you want on. Not sure how that. So, fun fact. That's actually kind of what this is. On Saturday, I think it was, we programmed a thing in where people can, once I have it set up properly, I feel like I'm going to need to make some examples first, but you can basically roll it and get a random fox rule. I'm also considering allowing you to claim a fox rule when you first make it, but I'm not sure on that yet. But basically, you get that fox rule, and I will put that onto one of the items for you, and you can purchase that if you want it. And then you're the only person that can have that particular fox rule on a piece of merch. It gets added to a list where it can't get pulled back up again in the random for the merch. So, like, if people wanted one of these, they'd have, like, a mug or a shirt or something. It's just like, yeah, this is the only one that has this fox rule on it. I don't know, it felt like a little special, or a little thing that could be neat, feel special. But I was trying to create a few different designs for, that I could put around it. So far, I quite liked, can I boot up this software? Seem to have a habit of joining when your song is playing. I like playing your song towards the beginning of the stream. I don't always remember to do it, but... This is the, I just group these. Group. This is the other one that I made for putting around. You like the Zakura one and the fox at the top left one? Yeah, I wanted to try to create a few different styles. You got a fox giggling, which I'm not super happy with. A fox mask. A sow one. Fox sleeping. Just a fox head. Zakuro. A bunch of tails. The fox kind of curled around it. Some of these I'm happier with than others. The fox on the left, which would have been that one, I guess, or just this one. this was my original idea. I had this idea months ago, and this was the idea I tried sketching out on paper but failed.
In the dark, there were no strangers, there were no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy, there were no strangers. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy, there were no strangers. We were the rebels, lone survivors. We were the cult of deep sea divers. We were young once, but then we grew old. We were shining, we were fools.
There it is.
In the dark, there were no strangers, there were no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy, there were no strangers. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy, there were no strangers. In the dark, there were no strangers, there were no strangers at all. I was a lost boy. In the dark, there were no strangers, there were no strangers.
Here's the original sketch. I just doodled this the one day while I was at work. And wrote something. I'm not sure what this last word is. I think it was supposed to say Powerade, and I just bungled it terribly. Morning, Ruru. Thank you for the bite. But this was the overall design. I didn't know what I was going to do with it at the time. But I figured there would be some people that would want something else. So I wanted a few alternatives. This is the one that I want to make like the standard shape for it. I don't know what I'm going to do with rules that are like hecking this long. Gonna make food? Alright. How you doing, Ruru? But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to make more merch, and that seemed like something that was very like very characteristic of this stream is to have like the Foxtrol merch. You got the hiccups? No. Tell them to go away. Let's see. Dono 6, we didn't even get to start, so I'm going to use this again. That was the day that I was too injured, I think. Yeah. Because it just says Sierra's in pain. We're just kind of chatting instead. Fortunately, the injection I got seems to have helped quite a bit. I still got some pain there. I'm just not sure if that is from the actual nerves or just the damage from the injection itself. Foxtrot number 1940. This land is Foxland. This land is Kitland. From California to the New York Highlands. From the Redwood Forests to the Gulf Stream water. This land was made for me to scream. Foxtrots have been updated. I'm in a pretty good mood today. Nostalgia train crashing into you. Tangents over here. It's like, well, if I was attacked this morning when I came in, I'm gonna attack everyone else too. Tis the Guderg way. Because singing songs in class, no. Yeah, no, I was never a fan of that either. I hope that everyone is doing well. I need to go get stuff for... And for those of you that want it, you now have the option to get the double down donos that are like twice the price, but you get 2 stages in one. Because I know there are people that consider that worth the value. And frankly, with everything that happened recently, I have less money than I would like right now. So it is an option now. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to use it, but if you want to, it is there. I don't think anyone would feel like they have to use it, but I'm still saying that to... because otherwise I'm going to feel guilty. The idea of singing in class is what made you avoid the music class and go to art instead. Oh, in America, usually that wasn't even like a music class or anything. They just made you sing those songs in your like elementary class, like the Pledge of Allegiance, the Star Spangled Banner, This Land Is My Land. Is that a separate Ko-fi submission or is it on the same submission? I just created a separate one further down because it's double the price of 2 of them, which normally they're a minimum of 25 each. So getting 2 of them separately is 50. And as I said originally, it is double that because it kind of breaks the rules. So it's a minimum of 100. I don't expect it to be used much. But I know there are some people that will. And it will help me pay my bills, so. Where's my art globe? You had the idea, it was that kind of thing, but instantly reminded you of avoiding music class. Yeah, American schools are... kind of odd in how much they make kids do that. You most vividly remember the song about the months of the year in kindergarten. You see, I never learned the song for the months. What I do remember from school is that you can use the knuckles on your hand to figure out which months have 31 days or not. I use that one more than I'd like to admit. Did not learn that trick until like high school. I don't know when I learned it. The thing is, I didn't learn it from a teacher. I learned it from a different student. That was the thing, wasn't it? Uh-huh. Because the alternative is 30 days have September, something Ember? I don't know what you're referencing. You just remember odd until July, then even. You see, that works too. 30 days, half September, all the rest I can't remember. Yeah, I'll do another headshot. You do not maintain the concept of time in your head, so you constantly check the calendar. I mean, I have terrible time blindness, so I understand that. The rhyme, you were taught to remember which months were which, but if you could remember the rhyme, you wouldn't need it anyways, because nearly all the words were months. Where did August go? It kind of... Turget bumped into it, and it vibrated into a different pearl. Who needs time, though? Why can't I just have Sierra's ability to just, like... You know, that's an ability Sierra hasn't used in a while. I've kind of leaned away from Sierra being able to create, like, the little pocket pearls in favor of, like, leaning into the plant stuff. Why is selecting redeems not working on mobile? Because Twitch mobile is so broken. I also don't like what they did to the homepage. Dragon spotted? Wait, what do you mean dragon spotted? Also, hi Sigil. And nah, not drawing dragon this time. So I can see why you thought it was. I have been having fun with working on updating the dragon. Even if the dragon isn't everyone's forte, I've been having fun with it. Really enjoy the dragon a lot. I'm glad. I do wanna make I wanna work on redesigning the Cosmic Dragon to have a similar but different appearance than the than Sierra Dragon, to better differentiate them. Especially since for Cosmic Dragon it's been a lot longer. Silk Song released 600 times. What's the big deal? What is Silk Song? Ouch. I'm so confused. Not a Hollow Knight. Ah, it's Hollow Knight. Okay. That's why I didn't get it. Cosmic Dragon doesn't really care about video games. Cosmic Dragon tried to send Flo an email address and sent it via Yoohoo instead of Yahoo. It showed up as a note in the bottle. Bottle still filled with like chocolate water. Kind of drew it out with like a test redesign for the Cosmic Dragon. It is by no means final. Big dragon with little Cosmic Dragon Flow. Data the 21st century, electronic communications were preferred. Has this changed? That's Yahoo. You sent me a literal note in the bottle, still filled with chocolate water. I'm not good at designing cosmic entities, so I don't know, I tried to take the same kind of base design and vary it up a bit. Make it feel a bit less, humanish. Wanted to keep the same, like... shape of the head, because this is the shape of the standard dragon's head. So, like, I changed the nose a bit, changed the cheek a bit. It's a bit more serious imposing design than Dragon Sierra. That's what I was kind of going for. Sierra's horns go up, down, and then up again, so these ones do as well. They're just bigger. Less of a hairstyle on the mane. More recent Sierra has like the bangs that come down. This one very much doesn't. I considered having no bangs go forward at all and just have them go back, which I might still try. I'm gonna mess around with that. I also have a friend who said they wanted to take a shot at designing a Cosmic Dragon Sierra, so I want to see how they do it as well. But I figured in the meantime I'd take my own shot at a little something. I also just enjoy the idea that the Cosmic Dragon Sierra is much more, because it also got hit by the nanites. It is much more of a fluid design, where Sierra has little bits occasionally coming off. Cosmic Dragon is just kind of like constantly reforming itself. Hi, Sigil. You wonder where the nanites came from? No idea. Hi, Lav. How's it going? I'm gonna shout out a friend who was streaming this morning. He was working on D&D stuff. Whose username is Lion, but uses a Kieran for their avatar and their PNG tuber because Kierans are cool. But I have no room to talk because my username says wolves, and I am very much not a wolf. Good friend. Go check him out. They're the same with a different horn, to be fair. But they have whiskers too. I gave them whiskers. Look, the Kieran has the whiskers, it has the nose things. You're in doing the little D&D thing. Do you still have this one? Sometimes I forget how long ago that we designed the Kieran. That, this is one of the really old, this is back when I raffled art instead of did donos. That's 2 usernames ago. I sent something to the wrong Dropbox. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Nine. Okay, I did upload them to the correct one as well. But yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about. Hi, Navy. Right, Cosmic Dragon. Cosmic Dragon's doing its best. It's hard for it to... It's hard to relate to humans in the same way after you've been outside the universe for so long. So it has a different view on things than Sierra, so it's kind of why I wanted to portray them differently. How did your stream go, Lav? Went well, energy tank towards the end there, so you ended... heck, and that's a mood. Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself. Sometimes that includes ending early, even when we don't want to. And welcome back, Sigil. Sierra's gonna do what's best to girl today. After the past few weeks of hecking unimpressed, like, that's not the right word, but just struggling the past few weeks. I need to try to make this one good. Alright, see you, Lav. You know how they say sometimes that, like, when it rains, it pours? Whoever decided on that, why would you do that? I'm still dealing with the back stuff. Still dealing with trying to find the next place we're going to move to. All those things. And you know what else happens? My heckin' check engine light comes on my car. And I'm just like, how heckin' dare you? Fortunately, it does not appear to be anything major. But just the timing of it. It seems to be just something with the evap sensor in my car, which could be as simple as replacing the gas cap. Or if I have to replace the sensor, it'll be about probably 200 to 300 USD, which isn't great, but a lot better than many of the repairs that would cost 4 figures. Okay, check engine usually means you only have to start worrying about it between the next 4 to 6 weeks. Yet 4 to 6 weeks is when I had to move. But also time blindness. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I have time, and then turn around and suddenly it's too late. Oh right, Citral's eyes are crosses. But I forget that. I'm sorry, Citral, you have lost half your field of view. A subtractive view now. I mean, if they were sideways, I'd definitely say that. Also, Diane, if you're still in chat, I just saw the thing, and I wish you the best of luck. I hope it goes very well. Take my medication today, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Everyone, if you have medications, please make sure you've taken them. This is your official, unofficial med check. Bedtime, yeah. And then tomorrow I get to do a stabby again. Fortunately, my new needle should come in today, so it should be easier again. Hey, Renard. William Fox. We were talking about it earlier. What are things that you guys think you would want to see Fox Rules on? Someone mentioned a shirt. I imagine mugs would be an option. Or like cups of some type. A Fox Rule hoodie. Alright, I can do hoodies. As a heads up, they aren't zip-up hoodies. The only zip-up that's really there is like a windbreaker. Because I was trying to find out if I could make Sierra's 4-stripe hoodie through my merch shop. Which I don't think I can as a hoodie, but I can as either a shirt or a windbreaker. I mean, theoretically, I can make a pullover hoodie with a 4-stripe on it. It would look more professional as a non-zip up. You guys and your non-zip ups. What's a windbreaker? It's like a light jacket. This is a windbreaker, for example. It's a light material that's just kind of designed to, I guess, break up the wind chill. We talked about pillows, mugs, doormats, hoodies, and shirts. Oh yeah, there was no doormat. I might be able to see about making a doormat elsewhere, but I can't through my shop. I'd have to look to see what my options were. Live, laugh, love. Each signer just Fox rules. Hello, Grim Fox. You know, the fun thing is, I do believe that there is a Fox rule in there that is parodying the Live, Laugh, Love. Was the first one you submitted? Live, ehehehe, love is the 4th rule ever submitted. Fun fact, do not let humans pinch your nose is the 3rd rule that was ever submitted. So you got very close. Hi, Iki. The first rule that was ever submitted is Fox rule number 1. Protect tail at all costs. And the second one submitted was, whenever you find a fox, there are always more foxes. Doodling's going okay. We're working on an icon right now. Find it hilarious that the third fox rule is not number 3. I have a very smart chat. What? I agree with you, though I'm curious what is making you say that now. You're showing the future of the calamity that ensued if you did tummy ache. I feel like you've never seen any of those, just number 3. You know so much about you foxes. Every rule is number 3. You just don't know it yet. Correct. Wait. No. Not allowed to know that. You love the way I draw toothy smiles like this one? Aw, thank you. It's one of the few ways I know how to draw a toothy smile. Let's see. I used yellow, purple, and blue last time, so this would be red, green, and white. No. Sorry, I dropped my mouse and I hit something. It caused me to switch scenes. I am so sorry that that happened right when I was called amazing. But thank you, Ruru. I want... You like the fading no as it changed? I've been called amazing. Disappears from existence. It's like when Runeri put Sierra's orb into the nanites. Like, I know in the original comic, Runery just dumped it into a barrel of nanites, but I imagine it was in reality much more akin to something like Runery opening up the core of the mechanism that builds the castle and just yeeting the orb into it. Have a good night, midnight. Alright, then I can send this over to Sigil. Actually, I'll send both versions because the let me clean up a little bit because this actually works decently well on the full size if I clean it up. Next we have Zephyr. Hold on. I gotta view this. I feel like that would have been even better if it didn't have the screen transition in it. The Zaffy Taffy. I really need to program in the ability to add nicknames to the queue. Oh, hold on. I have been set some.
Then how are you gonna get to sleep then?
I've been sent something from my partner. I gotta check through real quick. Nothing. Okay, well, but you guys one more. Can I move? Sigil, thank you for the support. Only 20-second latency. Make it so the profile picture on your Discord swaps all 3 seconds or so to the next headshot. Back to the queue you go. Yep. And I apologize for the pause here. I'm being sent potential houses, and I like skimming over them real quick. Mal and I both look through them. I spot things that Mal doesn't. Mal spots things that I don't. All right, I have done my scans. Given my feedback. The only reason I prefer doing them immediately is so that I don't forget. Normally this is where I'd have like someone else. I say normally, even though it's only a recent thing, but like more recently I'd have someone else chatting while I did that, but houses are fun to look at. Sometimes you find places with stupid architecture. Oh, we've definitely seen some of those. We've even found a house that didn't have a single hallway. Every room just connected to one another. Like it was built in The Sims. And it was like a big loop. Why am I EP? Zafri, I see quite a collection of references here, and I haven't read your prompt yet, and I am very curious. Even the bedrooms? Oh yeah, even the bedrooms. The heckin' house was like, say this is the garage over here. Then like you had the kitchen here. You had a room here. Here. I think like the bathroom, one of the bathrooms was here, with this being a bedroom, and this being a bedroom. This is probably the living room. It was weird. Sorry. No, don't apologize. I just like... It's always kind of fun to look at the references first to see what to expect. But I see you have several options in here, so that explains it. Maya is 5'4" compared to his 6'4". God, it's just like me and my older sister. Those are our exact heights. I'm 6'4", my older sister is 5'4". Perceive the runery. Hold the runery gently. Hug the runery. I just realized I don't have my my important document up. I'm tempted by the second one, Zaffrey. Before you get the next, I think I'm gonna do that. But before you get the next one, remind me to talk to you about it. Like, you can submit the next one, but remind me to talk to you about it. Would never be a menace. No, being a menace would be, being a menace would be... I don't know, trying to... I try not to be a menace. Too much. Grim Fox, thank you so much for the donation. Oh, I've got a lot to make up this stream. Alright, let's get back to it. You're actually gonna ask him to pick that one, you're gonna... Okay, that's actually what I was gonna talk to you about, so... That works. You're already ahead of me. think this is also the first time I've seen the headshot reference for human Zaffrey, or human Lucerna. So that is interesting. Just got it recently from Bing Turong Boss. Did you use the one with the lantern as a reference for that? Because I can see the similarities. Okay. Also, I'm really glad that you liked that my design of human Lucerna enough to use as a reference, or my drawing of it enough to use as a reference. I do see that this is where I'm going to learn how to draw lanterns. I have no one to blame for this but myself. Buy one lantern, get many moths free. Part of you wants to try commissioning something, but you're worried you'll end up in a situation of, oh god, you have to draw this thing you have no idea how to draw. Oh, I misread that. I want to try doing commissions sometimes, but yeah, I realized I misread that. I mean, you also always have the option of having commissions be something you approve beforehand. You don't have to do them where, like, people pay at the same time that they submit the idea. the head down a little bit. You have the hoodie here. Is human and cat, moth cat Lucerna different heights? Which is why he made Lucas taller than Lucerna previously. You know, the same height, you figured his feet going digitigrade would shrink his shins a bit to keep it even. Okay. I mean, that's typically how I do it for Sierra, so that makes sense. Sierra is 6'4", both in human and anthro. Unless anthro dragon, in which case Sierra is a little bit taller. Oh, don't do this to me. You both have... Fine. Our program being uncooperative. Gotta step away for a second? Alright. Dragon. Were you hoping for the dragon? You've unpeer pressured Sierra. Sorry, Navy. That is a frustrating, but ultimately familiar experience. Don't want your jawline to be quite so square. There we go. Depressurized dragon. It was sarcasm because we already had the dragon? Oh. I'll re-roll it for you if you would like. And just let me know and I'll tap the re-roll button. It's fine? Okay. I wanted to do more with the avatars, but I cannot... I feel like I can't justify doing more with the avatars until I'm caught up with, like, funds and such. I want to give the dragon... Like, I want to do proper stuff with making it play up the elements of the character. Like the dragon's plant stuff. Imagine if I could make it so that while the dragon was out, plants slowly start growing around the edges of the screen. Can you give him more human-like hands that he's had in earlier sketches? Oh, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure since there wasn't a reference included for Lucerna in particular. Yeah, you can only submit up to 5 references, I believe. At least I've never seen anyone upload more than 5. It's odd that it let you attach 6. Admittedly, Ko-fi isn't perfect for how this is done. It is, however, the best that I know of currently. I want to check out VGen at some point, but I think that probably doesn't have a Twitch API. And also doesn't I don't think it allows you to like kind of auto approve certain things like that, like Ko-fi does. I'm sorry, Lantern. You're gonna be drawn once, and then I'm gonna copy you over. I am willing to draw you once each time, but not twice. At least not this time. Hey, Wolfscribe. The question for Zafri. When the human Lucerna becomes Catboy, is the reflection in the mirror going to turn into a human? Or the reflection in the crystals? No? Okay. Once he's not gonna realize he's changing. Oh, okay. I had to ask because TFs where there's a representation of the end form that then kind of swaps with the original form is one of those a very uncommon aspect that I quite enjoy. You know what I need to do? I need to start drawing some TS sequences of my own again. I haven't done so in quite a while. Like either some TS sequences, some big beastie sequences, something of that kind. Good morning, Vix. You'd love to go for secrets of donor doodle sometimes, but you have to find an idea. And hello, Artless Authorite. That all right? Did you want wings on the cat? I actually need to see if I have references. Just trying to if I'm here. It is. I got it. No worries. If you give the cat a lantern, it's gonna attract moths. And then the cat's never gonna give up that lantern. Then the cat just has a really cool lantern. Give a cat a lantern today. No, the moths are going to be on a different layer because they're not going to be copied.
Oh no!
Firestar, thank you so much for 4 months of subscription. How you doing today? Welcome back to the library. Enjoy your continued emotes and ad-free viewing. Take all this entire layer. Cut that to a different one. Kind of give this like a light bluish kind of. Oh, nope. That'll work. Doing all right? Good. Good to hear. If you're going to send the whole thing to me at once, I'd recommend just creating like a Google Docs file or something that you can write it all up in, rather than attempting to copy and paste it into Ko-fi each time. I think that's kind of got it like shattered from the crystal well enough, or like distorted a bit, I should say. Don't worry, Zafri, I will send you the version with it unsplit up as well. All right, there we go. One refracted cat. In kind of like a crystal pillar thing. And up next, we have Navy. What's our current queue looking like? Dan, Tangent, Renard, Nas, Mal, Sigil, and Grimfox. Got it. You want to use less detail than you normally... If you want to create a less detailed one for an at a glance, feel free to put like a short thing at the top. But if you want to put like the full detail one below it in case I need it. Because both have their advantages. Bonus check. All right, let me do that. But yeah, you can do whichever you want, or you can include both. A short one lets me kind of get a quick glance at it and know where each stage is supposed to be, where a detailed one would let me know everything I need to include. Yeah, that would work. All right, thank you for the lurk, Zafri. References, references. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. Actually, let me check if it's spam or not first. It is not. All right, I'm back. Did I give Rhea a picture, or did I give Rhea a forked tongue in the picture with Flo hugging because that was cool, or is there a reason behind it? When I gave Sierra the gold tongue, I just thought it would be fun to make it forked because just adding in little bits of the I don't know. I like forked tongues. Sierra has a bit of the dragon in them anyway. The first time I drew the forked tongue was actually where is it? This one. When I gave Sierra the funky colored mouth. Because I actually really like the funky colored mouth and have... I didn't expect to like it so much, but you love the gradient ears, right? It's all Ruru's fault. Ruru is to blame for it. So praise Ruru. Just gradient in the ears. After testing, I definitely feel like the eyes work better solid color with this design than they did with the having the white sclera. So that's just something I have to keep in mind. Gold beans, purple claws, gradient ears. I realized something, Runery. When I added the eyes to the wings, I thought that was somewhere new. I didn't realize you had already done that at one point. You had done it on this one. Human species designed a long time ago. It's all black fur, but with a yellow, orange, green gradient paw pads. That sounds fun. I love funky colored, like when certain parts of the body are funky colors. Paw pads, mouth, eyes, ears, claws, halos if you got them, horns. Hey, sis.
Hi, Sis.
Didn't
Sorry.
sneak up on me this time.
No, sorry it took me a bit. I was bastardizing the modern laws of cooking as per usual.
You're fine. You're allowed to do your alchemy.
Alchemy needs to be done. Can I say what I did?
Yes, you may.
I air fried chicken wings so I could pull all the meat off the bones, and once it was off the bones, tossed it with pickles and onions in a buffalo sauce. Then re-roasted the bones so I can make stock out of them, because that stock is going to make a soup and is going to make a sauce for the roast chicken later in the week. Which that roast chicken is going to go on top of a salad, and I use the meat tossed in that to make a buffalo chicken sandwich.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. It's not
Because-
like. Sorry, go ahead.
Because they were on sale for $5, and I like money. What were you saying?
I was reading Rooney's comment. It's not like there's been a Halo critter with wings besides that one form of Yolta, so it's still kind of unique. Fair. It was just one of those things where I was going through Yolta stuff, and I was like, oh, Yolta had these too. I didn't realize. I do enjoy that the Sphinx leans a bit more into the Yolta aesthetics than the dragon does. Originally, it was just because I didn't know where to put him on the dragon. But I think the dragon also just kind of works with less. How you doing, sis?
Hungry. I
Fair.
forgot to eat until I got this done because I hyper-focused on a task. So I am currently inhaling a sandwich like I inhale air, while sitting on the stream beside you.
I'm glad that you were getting food.
To quote Llamas with Hats, it was horrifying. She unhinged her jaw like a snake.
Oh, you do have authority over hinges.
I do have authority over hinges, like the unfortunate discovery of the world's hinge last night.
Oops.
Yeah.
Sure, we can fix it.
Astra said we can. We have no reason not to trust Astra, right?
Yeah. Astra is completely trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a second to remember who Astra was. Astra has removed the word yeet from her dictionary.
Pensive emoji. No more you.
No more yeet. I'm a little disappointed, but it was still a funny exchange.
It was.
I'm glad that the devs put that in there.
Wait 1 second. I gotta watch
Yeah,
my moves.
I love the gradient you and Vix and Partridge mate you with your names there. Or the yellow, the orange, and the pink. That is a good gradient.
I love Vaporwave.
Oh?
It just Vix's comment.
Ah. I need to go shopping at some point, but I've got so little in the bank account right now because I couldn't stream that much last week. I couldn't work that much, and hecking rent had to go out last week. Rent had to go out last week as well.
Try and help you devise a plan on what to get.
I would love that, honestly.
Happily. That's like my one specialty, is food hyperfixation.
It was what pushed me to actually add the double downs this week.
No, that makes sense. Has anyone gotten one yet?
Not yet.
Fair.
Ooh, I got a big comment from Ruru. Yolta is per se very eyes centered, as in they can just project eyes out of their body as well. When the whole situation happened of Yolta's mind getting on Runeri's body, before Runeri saw that form of Yolta itself, he was greeted by a bunch of eyes opening on the empty space Yolta generated in his mind. Double down? Yeah, it's a thing people can pay extra to kind of break the rules a bit and get 2 stages of a dono at once. So like a before and after of a transformation, or like a 2-person doodle, or a single person getting sketched and colored at the same time. But it costs twice as much as it would to get them separately, because it does break the rules of the stream. Good luck at class, Vix.
Have a good school.
It's kind of an option there because... Oh, I didn't put your glasses on. Oops. It's just an option for people that think, or that choose that it is of a good value to them. Because what is of value to different people will depend on the person. Sometimes getting it sooner is worth it to people. And Zafri, thank you so much for the support. The additional thing is that those ones I will send out immediately as soon as I finish them, rather than after the stream or over the next few days. It's basically just paying for speed. What was that about? Double Down's a thing where you can pay basically double the price to get double the donos in your slot. So in one slot you could get 2 characters sketched, 1 character sketched and colored at the same time, or like a before and after of a TF, anything like that, instead of needing to wait until it's finished to resubmit. And those ones get sent out as soon as they are finished rather than off stream. But they cost twice as much as it would to get them separately. It is something I expect to only be used rarely. Inside the reality before Yolta ended up trapped on the body they currently have, they would also have eyes randomly open in the surroundings of the void. Okay. Yolta still fascinates me. I want to know more about Yolta.
I love Ive's aesthetics.
It is something that has grown on me. I definitely wasn't fond of it beforehand, but interacting with Ruru and Yolta has definitely I can appreciate it a lot more now.
I blame my adoration for biblically accurate angels.
So separately would be a minimum of 50, so 100. Correct. That is how it works. It is a separate thing. Nobody is forced to use it. Nobody ever has to use it. But if the value is there to certain people, it is an option.
I just remembered. Lo-fi game.
Oh yeah, has it updated yet?
Let me scoop my boot and take a look. The answer is yes.
Nice.
I have an unbound spirit to hunt down.
Nice. I would do so as well, but I'm streaming.
Yeah.
And the music overlay. Oh, but I could get the rain noises.
Ooh, you could just turn down all the sound on music and just leave on rain sounds, you know?
I could.
I'm a bad influence.
And because I updated my audio stuff on stream, chat won't hear it. Which is why I didn't do it before.
No, that makes sense. I want to find a way to mod this game so I can eventually get a 3D model and throw Angel into it. Let me flop beside you while you listen to lo-fi.
I could... I don't know who I would ask about that, but I could certainly see if I can find someone that would be able to do it.
I will see about that once I can get, the thing.
Bots. Bots. It's also part of the reason Yota can create the vigilant eyes, orbs with eye, to keep an eye on things, pun intended. They are unable to open eyes around like before, but can still generate said eyes into those orbs. Okay. I just step away for a minute. The option being to combine two donos into one in case it's with color or before thing, or before after thing. Yeah. Yep, that's what that option is for.
Understandable. Yolta has hypervigilance and is therefore relatable.
Yeah. There's a mood.
Oh, I have such dastardly cooking plans I need to exact on you.
Oh?
I know how to make the Thai curry sauce from Buffalo Wild Wings. I bet I could make you a Thai curry boneless chicken wing sandwich.
Interesting.
I love food that's in the incorrect factor. Or form factor. Like, I know how to make a liquid bagel.
That just sounds like soup. With croutons.
Oh, no. Not soup. Can I tiny ramble?
Sure.
You take the seasonings of bagels and yeast and you infuse their flavoring into a small bit of neutral oil, which you then emulsify into water with a little bit of heat and high speed. You then take more of the yeast and mix it with a water to make a light slurry. You mix together sour cream and a bit of buttermilk with a bit of citric acid and garlic to emulate the flavor of cream cheese. And then you make a light bit of pureed scallion, which you trap into little spheres by using two emulsifiers. And then after doing that, you put it all inside of a shot glass and it will mimic every single taste note of an everything bagel with cream cheese and green onions, while having absolutely no texture except for water.
Okay.
It is an ADHD and autism nightmare.
And Artless Authorite. Yota is a friend's character. A friend named Runery. It is one of their characters. This is Yota. Yota is kind of, as far as I am concerned, and as far as I have seen, was the origin of like the drippy halos being a thing.
I love Yolta's grabby mitts.
Grabby mitts, the pobs.
Pobs that specifically are really good for like doing grabbies at. I could see some smaller critter with those paws reaching up and doing little grabbies when they want something, and it makes my brain happy.
I think Ruru has a emote of them being grabby paws, because I think Ruru uses runary paws for holding the orb.
You know, fair. Did you dream of it, Zafri?
I'm tired of my dreams.
Understandably.
And the fact that so many of them, like, if I ever take a nap, they have like a 50% chance of ending up in a spot where it's like I wake up in the dream in my house, and I'm just kind of there, just like, am I still dreaming or am I actually awake now? And I have to like scour the details for any inaccuracies. Or if I try walking and I just have no coordination, just start falling against things, then it's just like, okay, yeah, I'm dreaming. And then I'm able to force my body to wake up. Sometimes I need to force it to wake up. Other times, like yesterday, I was able to just like, I'm standing here, leaning against the cupboard because I fell. So like, okay, clearly I'm actually lying down sleeping. I feel like my eyes are open, but they're very much clearly not. So I'm going to send a signal to my actual body to open my eyes. And it works. Humans are brain body are weird.
They are. Also, Zafri, I love the idea that you had a dream about me ranting on how to make a liquid bagel. I really want that to be a thing. Oh my god, sis, this is the best update.
Oh?
I will wait for you to see it yourself, but this is a picture going straight to Diane.
Oh, did you find a familiar?
It's not that I found a familiar, it's what the familiar, aka the starting one, does when you choose the gaming option. Would you like a picture?
I'm gonna just boot up the game.
I am sorry. I am a bad influence.
Well, I forgot to do so earlier.
You know, understandable. Why is my username Ikbon Ein Waf Waf?
Wait, what?
Inside of Kira's server, my username was suddenly Ikbon Ein Waf Waf, which means I am the Waf Waf.
Okay, thank you for translating.
And now
I recognize that as, I think, German?
It is. And
Okay.
now my name is Team Puppin Suds, so I don't know what's going on.
Be 2 weeks left till the Satisfactory 1.0 update.
Oh, it's been nice knowing you, sis.
What game? It's called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. It's a game that's basically just like to help you focus and get stuff done. You run it in the background.
Mm-hmm.
But as you do it, you can find little familiars and such. Oh, they're spirits, but still.
The starting one is basically just a familiar. Same with the dog.
Yeah. I still use the starting one mostly.
I typically use this. They have more bay window backgrounds.
Nice. I don't remember what the bay window backgrounds were.
The current one is just like vaguely city in the distance, and you can get ones that are like out on the farmland now.
Oh, you could change what's outside?
Yes, the scenery.
Ooh. I still love the fact that they finally added the ability to preview the customizations before you spend points on them.
On the list of things to not allow. Oh, you'll
What?
need to check it out later. There's so much more customization, actually. I'm frankly baffled.
What were you going to say on the list of things to not allow? What was that?
On the list of things to not allow in the start, in a game where funds are determined by timed, previewing.
Oh, yeah.
There's a blahage.
Ooh.
Mandatory. It is a game that my sister showed to me, and I immediately became very attached because I'm a hoe and a half for some lo-fi.
I found out about it from Foxyfool.
Foxyfool has good taste.
I saw
Oh.
Ruru's icon somewhere that isn't on the stream, and it was all lit up and such, and my brain got confused because I thought Ruru joined the call, and I was like, that would have been very unexpected.
Fair. I just have an obsession with games that allow me to customize stuff, I'm gonna be honest.
You're good. Really want to get Spirit City, not on Mac though, so you need to wait till you get a PC.
Oh.
This sounds like something you would like. I mean, I wouldn't deny it, but I also know that Ruru has not been up for such things. I have been trying not to push for such things. What was that, sis?
Oh, it's just saying, which is okay that Ruru is not up for it.
Exactly. Also, hi, Jesse.
Yeah, whoa.
Nope, I clicked on the wrong person. No, your messages need to stay unread so I can read them later.
God, that's a mood.
Did I send you the photo of that one house? No, Serby sent me.
I believe so. The one that you linked the entire location for?
Did I linked what?
The location for?
Yes.
That one is so cute.
I love that it also has a greenhouse. I can truly go be Plant Dragon.
Same. And if you want to learn cooking with me and eventually have time, because I know that's the big factor here, I can tell you some really good stuff to grow to enhance that experience, and so you feel like you're actually using your plants.
Fair. Also, I am gonna say, just for clarity, Ruru may join if Ruru would like, and Jesse may also join if Jesse would like. Neither has to, though.
Oh, this isn't relevant to us, sis, but they added something so important.
Hmm.
You can change the desk chair into a wheelchair.
Ooh. That is
It's
good.
not. It is. Oh, that's gonna make so many. Well, probably not a ton of people, but it's gonna make a select few important people very happy.
Yes. I still haven't booted up the game because it was downloading.
I'm sorry.
All right, see ya, Artless Authorite.
See ya.
And I put it onto a different screen, please. I need that screen.
Oh my god.
Still thinking about how Apollo granted you gift of prophecy to foresee Flo's liquid bagel facts.
Understandable. Dragon got a hold of the wrong person for a moment and had to wipe that out.
Yeah. Ah, yes, now I'm getting double music. Alright, music. I like the music, but not right now.
I get that.
Alright, I gotta go see this gaming thing that... Activity. Where is gaming at? Gaming. Oh, I see.
It's so cute. It makes my brain so happy.
No, I understand.
Why am I crying, brain? That's not reasonable.
Can I show on stream?
You should.
When Dragon, move. When you play game, the cat also gets his own little game to play.
It's so important. Oh, it makes me so happy. Those are not efficient little paw taps, but it's so cute. Oh, I need to try it with all of the familiars now. God dang it.
Still got my trans flag up here, so.
There's so much customization.
Let's see. Spirit Companion. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that on screen because that would show them all off. Let people discover them themselves.
Oh my
But
God,
I can tell my character to go over and start drawing. But then I'm not working towards the next spirit. It's fine. You can... I don't think you could change the ceiling before.
You couldn't. They added a lot of customization.
NB flags. Adding
Yes.
NB flags.
You could just put NB flags around your room.
They even got the Sunset Arrow Ace flag. I'm quite happy with that.
There's so many space options. You can make your floor space.
Make the floor space. That's new.
Well, yeah, floor space is important. That's the only reason I clean my bedroom. Da-da-da. Oh my god, they have arcade carpet, sis.
Arcade carpet?
If you scroll up a little, you can make your bedroom
This
a
one?
bowling alley.
Yeah. What can you do to the beams? Oh, you can just make them different colors and such. They really did add a bunch this time. Oh. Those are some different style desks than before.
Yes.
Do they have different, like, more creative beds as well? No. Beds are about the same.
Oh no, there's 3 types of, or 4 types of beds in there.
Yeah, but nothing super interesting.
No.
They do have one that's more plain. I will switch to that. And it has a footboard. Beds deserve to have footboards.
They do. They also added Papasan chairs, which are my personal favorite.
Added what?
The Papasan chair is like a propped up dog bed turned into a chair. I used to have one when I was younger.
Is that over here?
It's in the, by the fire.
One of these things?
Yes. You just sink into them. They're one of my favorites.
Huh.
Diane, I sometimes forget that you are significantly taller than I.
As someone who's very tall, you prefer no footboard, actually? You see, I'm also very tall, but I actually like the footboard because I'm very particular about my sheets and stuff staying tucked in at the foot to provide a bit of pressure down there. And without the footboard, stuff comes untucked very easily. I can add more plants to the wall.
Which makes me very happy, honestly.
Spring bunny. You could just change it to whatever your interests are. That's fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have one wall to gaming and one wall to... Come on, brain. I'm the one's plushy, one's not. Also, God same, Diane, but that's because I sleep in a dog bed. It's hard to tuck in sheets in a flop zone.
You're much more carefree about sheets. No, I'm the opposite. I need my sheets to be very particular. Bay window. Let's see what. Any new cushions here? Not really. Can change the
No.
side table now.
Yeah, there's lots of little doodads added. Like, I'm charmed because it feels like I can actually make the room a room for me now. Did they fix the bee?
Hmm. Oh,
No.
with it always just staring at you.
Yeah.
Sounds. You guys want to see something fun about this though? Depending on what sounds you have on, changes the environment.
Oh, it looks like the only one that actually plays games is Lenny.
Aw.
Lenny is the best familiar, but still. I am
Yeah. Oh, they have meditating now. That's new.
Yes, you can change the weather, Diane.
But yeah, if I want wind, the trees start getting all blown around. I changed it to nighttime forest. Rain. I like rain, a little bit of thunder, so. But
Same.
distant cityscapes, these are new.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like they change anything visually. Maybe they will in the future. Oh no, they don't have the stars. Okay.
Shout out to them adding cat purring, because while it's not my personal thing, I know it can have a profound psychological effect on some people in a very positive way.
What is?
Cats purring.
Oh, yeah. Nighttime, evening, morning. It's technically morning, so I'll leave it at morning. What new activities you got over here? You can game over here as well. And Lenny's
Oh.
just down here, kind of poking at their own GBA. I think Lenny was specified to use they, right?
I believe so, yes, Lenny is NB.
I think that Lenny was the only one to do so, but no, I don't want Spirit Dex. This is what I want. Lenny goes by he, they. That's it. Only asking because thunder, lightning, and wind actually heavily stresses you out. Yeah, you can change all that. Those are just kind of my go-to defaults.
I think one of the most neat ones is if you turn on the fireplace sound, it lights the fireplace.
Yeah, and the higher you have it, the bigger the flame gets.
Yeah.
The same thing with the record player over here. If you turn on the vinyl noise, the record player starts going.
I actually like to have the soft record noise in the background.
But anyway, I'm going to switch this back to what I'm supposed to be doing. And Diane, I apologize because I read your comments late about having those sounds on for as long as I did if there's something that leaves you uncomfortable. So, like, if you're playing it, it wouldn't be your go-to relaxation. Okay, that makes sense. I know for sorry, go ahead.
The only time you might need to use them is if you want to hunt down something very specific in the Spirit Dex that said something like known to like high winds, but even then, you don't have to have it full blast.
You don't, but you can also there's a setting to change it to have just the visual effects or just the audio effects. So you could probably even set it to just visual effects and then just leave it where you can't see the window. So like the desk or the bed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or the fireplace maybe. Because that is how you find different spirits. It's by doing different tasks.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check if I have new clothing.
Yes, it's a really neat little game.
I really like it for background noise generation because especially if my brain is getting pretty sour, I like to have lo-fi on to help with it.
What's the name of the game again? It's called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I hope they made the character customization a little bit better because that's one of my things that I wasn't a huge fan of.
It doesn't look like yet, sadly.
No? Oh well. Someday.
I do like that they have gray eyes with a little ring in them, though. That makes my brain happy.
Good. It sounds very you.
Oh my god, you can add a kitty mouth now, though.
Oh, I can make my Monster Hunter Stories 2 character?
Yes, you can!
Is that what you were thinking as well?
Yes. Now you too can respond to absolutely nothing anybody says.
Nobody is going to understand what we're referring to.
Fair.
Do we have any screenshots of my Monster Hunter Stories 2 character?
I don't think so. I finally found an angle. Sorry, I'm just trying different things and there's little hidden visuals, but I don't think I'm gonna say, so you can discover them later.
Oh no. Things for me to forget. Oh, that's hair. That's what that is. I was trying to remember what this patch here was.
It's
like,
okay.
oh,
Later
hair.
on, you can show it to me and accidentally be like, "Flo, look what I found," and I'll be like, "Aw." because I'll have forgotten.
There are times where when someone shows me something excitedly, I'll still just pretend to not have seen them so that they can be excited.
What was that?
I said there are times where if someone shows me something I've already seen, I'll still pretend not to have seen them so they can be excited about it.
Same. Because nothing crashes my mood more than being stoked to tell someone something and them being like, I don't care, I know about that. So I always do my best to act surprised and like I don't know about it.
The other day, the gyroscopic plant pot was one of them. You were so excited to tell me about it, and Tangent had already shown me it, but I
Which
just
thing?
played along. The gyroscopically stabilized plant pot.
You know, I was so excited to find out with Tangent okay, because Tangent was like, how do I stabilize this? And I was like, see if a gyroscope works. This is how this rocket works. And Tangent was like, oh my god.
And it was then that Tangent's villain arc began.
Right and proper. I single-handedly blame this game for the fact that I now desperately want to get Art of Angel playing on something like that, specifically my PS Vita. Also, I'm glad to know that sitting in the chair gaming, my character sits with posture as poor as mine.
Oh?
They're leaned forward.
Wait, which chair are you in? Are you on the desk?
Yes.
Let me check the desk one.
It's not awful posture, but it's definitely not good posture.
I mean the back straight, even if it's leaning forward.
It's it looks less like it's straight and more like it's bent because of how forward they are, but that could just be the hoodie I'm wearing. Because me and you are in different clothes.
Why are they playing Bejeweled?
Keep an eye on the icons and look down at Lenny.
Keep an eye on the icons, look down at Letty.
Lenny is playing against you.
Oh. Wait, how do you keep... Which icons am I keeping an eye on?
On your screen, there's a little Lenny icon that reacts with moves.
Oh.
I don't know, I'm charmed that it looks like you're going off, like, fighting against your familiar in it. It's so cute.
What's that?
Same!
Where is Fur Ends here?
BRB 1v1ing my cat.
Did you win?
No.
Who knew Suni was so, Sorry, it's not Bejeweled, it's like a Tetris.
It's
more like
Puyo
Dr.
Puyo.
Mario. What was that?
Puyo Puyo.
Puyo
I
Puyo.
think.
Yeah, I think that's it. Where you get like the two colors on them. Where are my references? There they are. Maniacal Gudurg noises. Gudurg would make a good supervillain.
Hey, Nas.
Hey, Nas.
Ooh, I'm lucky.
How so?
If I listen to your stream thing, I get the music and the rain sounds.
Correct.
Why not both, love? Can I say something so far off topic?
Can I say something first?
Sure.
Anshin, can I see Kaiju Gudurg? Okay, now you can go.
It looks like Zap Kitty made it to affiliate.
Ooh, nice. I'm lurking over there. I'm guessing you are as well.
Maybe.
Oh, that makes sense, because yeah, I did channel points on them earlier. And they didn't have channel points before. Good. I kind of forgot that they didn't have it before.
Same. Oh, fear Diane. They definitely need to put a cooldown on their hydrate and everything, though.
Someday I will figure out how to have chill vibes.
I don't think I'm ever gonna have chill vibes in my streams, unfortunately. I'm sorry, sis.
What's up?
I sometimes forget on your friends list my username is just estrogen.
You think I've drawn Kaiju Gudurg before? I'm not counting that. That was a very friendly Kaiju.
In reality, Gudurg is just normal sized, and I'm flying around a little toy airplane around while Tangent gets to act as if it's an enemy trying to shoot them down.
Diane sitting with a blank expression and a finger pointed at her, or someone saying, "Why are you so violent?"
Diane, that is, understandable. I do that with Suni quite regularly.
And Gudurg is not a Gudra, but is a dragon that is made out of goo.
I love that. Just reading comments.
The Gudurg that we're typically referring to when we say Gudurg is typically the blue one here. You love this song? It's a good song.
I love Real Dog. I know that should be considered obvious for me, but this is a good song. I mean, my brain is so soupy, I tried to say, man, my brain sure is soup, and then all that came out of my mouth was me. And then it died off.
Powerful.
The power of soup. Can I say this? I love giant prophecies involving Cosmic Dragon, but I also like really inconsequential ones leading to something catastrophic. And being like, I'll have, and I'm about to say some food, and I just get to experience the end of the world, and I'm like, come on! I just want a burrito!
Rexablaze, thank you for the follow. Have you... That just reminds me of that one Tom Tomska skit from years ago.
Oh god, which one?
It's just the one where he's trying to order pizza flavors, and every time his future self comes back, it's like, don't order that. It causes a chain reaction of events that leads to the end of the world.
I remember that one. Listen, I much prefer I can't say I prefer the experiencing it, but it sure is a lot better than a bottle of chocolate water that's been in my mailbox for 3 days.
What?
It smelled so bad. It's so funny to me.
I never posted that sketch, so people don't know what it's referring to.
I'm fine with that.
I can share the sketch.
You can if you want.
The photo of the sketch. I haven't scanned it yet.
I think it would be cool to show off, but I'm biased.
Because the Cosmic Dragon occasionally tries to contact Flo, but it's just has difficulty remembering the proper ways to do so. So you got Cosmic Dragon in like my attempt at a redesign. You got little Cosmic Dragon Flo here, because Sierra is a very large Cosmic Dragon. Flo is a very small one. They're both weird in that they don't follow the normal Cosmic Dragon rules, but for different reasons. But anyway, just you've got to get better. You gotta get better at this note thing. The message arrived, did it not? You sent it via Yoo-hoo. You stated that 21st century electronic communications were preferred. Has this changed? That's Yahoo. You sent me a literal note in a bottle, still filled with chocolate water.
The chocolate water infinite.
I am assuming that Yoo-hoos are not outside of the US, so I'm going to go grab...
Can I give a description?
Sure, I'm just grabbing an image.
Yoo-hoo is like what would happen if you told a food scientist, I want you to make chocolate milk, but without any milk and as little chocolate as possible.
It's a chocolate drink. There's no milk in it.
I like how it says shake it on the front because of how many people forget to. I remember once when I was little, I kept asking my mom for Yoo-hoo until she finally got me one, because I thought it was just chocolate milk, and then I took a sip and was sorely disappointed. Like, I love it, but it was just not what I was looking for.
It's a different flavor than proper chocolate milk. I still like how this sketch came out.
I love it, honestly. And yes, I have a dragon tar that is a cosmic dragon. It looks so menacing. Positive.
How many Dragon Age shenanigans have I involved Flo in so far? At least 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, Flo has her noodle tar Cosmic Dragon. Which, what happened? Where did all my windows go?
Oh no.
Cause Flo is a Cosmic Dragon within another Cosmic Dragon's pearl, which shouldn't be the case. Flo has little pocket orb. Can I show the one from the drawing recently?
You can.
I didn't know if you wanted to leave that as if people ever see it kind of thing.
I think it's funny that nobody noticed it.
They look powerful? Yee. They're designed to be look more intimidating than the standard Sierra Dragon. But Flo has a little pearl of her own that she keeps in her hood.
Nobody knows I have a cosmic pearl. Why? Because I just never talk about or show people it.
Meanwhile, Sierra always wears hers around her neck.
Yeah, which is cute though.
It's not normally rainbow colored though. That's just for the sparkle skunk.
I love that image so much still.
Good.
I still like the ideas of, what was it? Kyrian? The friendly cosmic dragon. What was their name?
Zadel? Or...
Oh, yes, Zadel. I still like the idea of Zadel and crew being like, yeah, but where's your island? And be like, it's in here! What do you mean it's in there?
Tangent, why do you have that spelling memorized?
Because tangent is tangent.
I don't even remember how to spell Zadel's name without looking it up.
Tangent, did you ever grab the sub I put out for you out on the banister? Because that has meat in it. I just remembered that, and I was like, oh god, I really hope Tangent did
You
not
like
forget
Zadel?
that. Zadel is good, though.
Zadel is designed to be very friendly, very likable. A little bit oblivious at times, but very good-hearted.
It's time to teach Zadel how to do portmanteau.
If I ever get around to it, I want to show, like... I want to do some more backstory on Zadel, because I have ideas for it.
Fair. I like all of the cosmic dragons. Like, I know I'm biased, but I always love hearing you ramble about the lore and who each of them are, even if I sometimes struggle to remember them.
It's okay, most of them don't have a lot of lore yet. Only a few of them do. Ironically, even though Runery hasn't interacted with the cosmic dragons that much, it was Runery and Runery's lore that inspired me to put a bit more focus on it and try to flesh it out a bit more.
Fair.
Very curious about the lore going on here, but you have homework to do. Alright, good luck with the homework.
Good luck on homework.
Welcome back, Bernard. Okay, I think this is all colored now. I just gotta add in a few things.
Hey, Renard.
There we go. One navy with cartoonishly large paws. And now, something a little more familiar.
You rang?
Wrong familiar.
You know, understandable. Diane rang?
Yes.
Understandable. What
You have
terrible
terrible
Diane?
news?
I'm morbidly curious which character it's gonna be, Diane.
Yes, it's familiar adjacent. Wolfscribe, thank you so much for the support. Interesting. Hey, Comabat. Diane, do you have a version of the pose reference that has a bit more of the image around it? I can't quite tell what's going on.
Oh, that's so fair though, Diane. Like, sometimes I don't have an explanation, but my brain's like, you want TF of this? And I'm like, why?
No,
I don't
I
even
get
like
that.
Right?
There's a reason why that one that was the one that sticks out in my brain the most for that kind of thing is just labeled as the Impulse Chimera. Because
No, that's fair.
I just had the impulse for it that day and I had no idea why.
Honestly, that's how I ended up with like more than 300 past saunas. Is because I mistook wanting to be something for an impulse with wanting to make a sauna of.
You know,
And it
fair.
took me way too long to figure out the difference between those two things.
And I have a bad habit of I'm just apparently collecting for a character that wasn't supposed to be a shapeshifter. I've been collecting a lot of different forms. I've kind of given up on Sierra not being a shapeshifter to the point that it on the Grem Gang site .com/WWCO. Did I remember that URL correctly? Possibly not. Darn it. Yeah, the three words that are under my name are non-binary, artist, shapeshifter.
Right and proper.
And then instead of having three different categories like most people do, I just have art, and art. Because I don't play any games consistently.
For your consideration, shapeshifter.
Wait, I forgot that we put the orb as the background.
Right and proper.
I had no idea what to do for things. Junie really helped me like pick things.
I'm starting to realize many people do not say that word the way I do.
What?
Sauna.
Oh, because it was pointed out to you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I hear enough people say it the way you do that.
It's just a classic flow thing. Like, I really like scallops and pecans. And some
Thank you,
wicked
Diane.
chowder.
Apparently, my last name, which I'm not gonna say out loud, is said a certain way, like where I grew up, but everywhere else, that the word that it is, because it's a single syllable word that isn't too uncommon to be used, but isn't that common of a name.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, most places pronounce it differently, so everywhere I go, it's just I've just had to get used to people saying it wrong, because I'm just like, it's not pronounced like that, it's pronounced like this.
No, that
But
makes
it's just
sense.
but it's just like, I'm not just gonna keep correcting everyone on that forever.
Fair. Can I say, on the note of dead names, it's still... Yeah, I remember that one. Can I say it's still infinitely funny to me the day that I happened to change my name legally on?
No?
The day I legally chose my name just so happens to be International Puppy Day, and I didn't know that.
Nice. You say it like sonar, but replace R with A. So Sona. I think that's how I say it, is like a Sona. Well, but Persona. Oh, I'd have to check to see how I listed it, because I feel like saying the full thing, I lean more closer to Sauna, like for sauna. But saying just the end part, I say Sona. So I don't know. But sis, the one I sent you, could understand why that's just like, I kind of gave up on correcting people on that.
No, that makes sense, because I pronounce it the way you do.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! You're also from the north.
Yep. Because while you're not northeast, like New England northeast, you're right up against us.
Uh-huh.
So
Well,
there's
I'm
just
not anymore, but...
Oh yeah, but there's a
But-
good chance a lot of our speech quirks can be similar.
Mm-hmm. Picking pizza for a club event, someone else... Oh, no. I've actually had that happen before.
See, the only one of those I had is because of how uncommon my old first name was. I just had people straight up not believe that it was a real thing and think it was a prank call.
Oh. Let me go actually read the... Wait, when did someone big post the orb?
Orb. Big orb.
Big orb. You make the orb bigger, you make the dragon bigger. Then you end up with dragon covering more of the screen.
reminds me, I need to stream tomorrow because boy howdy, because of Raina, I was not able to stream last week.
No, that makes sense. I also didn't get to stream much last week, which still pains me.
I would shake hands. This is not an option. I do not have arms.
I mean, it's fine. Instead of shaking hands, I'll just, like, place you onto my hand.
I was just gonna say, just pick up and shake the whole flow. Easy peasy. This is where I reside now.
I want to add the nanite effects and the halos and stuff to the dragons. Like, I've actually... On the Sphinx and the Anther Dragon, they're typically used, like, small little things. But on the full dragon, I feel like I can use it a lot more. Especially the Cosmic Dragon.
Fair.
I still need to draw the thing with you, a conversation between you and the Cosmic Dragon about Cosmic Dragon's name.
You know, understand. Quick question. Can people who are not Cosmic Dragons understand the Cosmic Dragon's name?
Well, the Cosmic Dragon's name at this point is still currently just the name it went by when it ascended.
You know, that makes sense, actually.
And I just imagine you just be like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable calling you that.
You know, fair.
I don't feel comfortable calling you my sister's dead name.
Yeah. Because, in a way, they are an extension of my sister.
In a way, they're technically the original. Sierra is an extension of them.
Yeah. So it would feel like indirectly dead naming you.
Yeah. The dragons in the chat are getting more numerous and larger. Chat's peer pressuring.
Oh no!
You make the emotes bigger by using the, There's a thing at the top of the channel points that's just called, Gigantify an emote. It costs 30 cents to do. Oh, someone got rid of the big dragon. Bonus check? Okay. No more big dragon. Hello. Hold on, where? There we go.
Yay. Searching for the mini Kira?
Searching for the mini Kira.
Understandable. Unfortunately, recently there was a second one spotted.
Oh?
Inside the Kira Doodle, there's two.
Oh.
Terrifying. I'm doing my best to contain them.
I still want to add one to the dragon at some point.
I want it so bad.
You didn't ruin it. You just switched it back to the standard dragon because I had switched it over to the hype dragon. Just for silliness, and I figured I'd just leave it at that until someone changed it to something else. The hype dragons are ones that you get when there are when there's a hype train. I should check to see if I found the spirit yet.
Ah, you should also do that.
I have not.
I'm looking for the one that's not the monkey. I haven't either.
Oh, there's 2 new ones.
Yep. I like that they announce one and then add a hidden second one most times.
Oh, okay. Wait. I don't remember the 2 before it either.
One of the big ones they released was the boba fish.
Oh yeah, but like there's 2 after that that are unlocked, and then there's the 2 that are locked.
Want me to give the vaguest description so no one knows what I'm talking about?
No, it's not that important. I have them. I have 2 of those unlocked, and I don't remember unlocking them.
You know, fair.
Fox rule number 194.19. There are certain foxes that should be not given caffeine. You will know what foxes these are. Fox rules have been updated. Hi, Blu-ray.
Hey, Blu-ray.
Hype Dragon's best appreciated moderation. Excessive usage would lower the hype levels. This is a fact because you decided so. I mean, they are intentionally kept as a rarity to make them special. Is Jesse still here? Let's say hi to Jesse.
Fair.
I don't know why, I just got a sudden urge to say hi to Jesse.
Jesse is sweet.
Jesse is sweet. Hi, Jesse.
Hello.
Hold on, can I... Hello?
Oh, understandable. 1 second.
That's the
Let
closest
me
I can
just-
get.
Hello?
I tried to do the silly noise.
Love the silly noise.
You do it significantly better than I do.
I like when Rue does it alongside me because we can both normalize our tones similar enough, and I don't know why it's really funny to me. My brain is soup.
Ruby soup is good.
I do like soup. I'm so excited that those chicken wings were on sale, not because of chicken wings, but because of bones.
Fair.
I do like bones.
What's up?
I'm playing a game on the side, and I've been challenged by enemy hot mom. It's both the ones in my area that they've been telling me all about.
Oh. Took so long for you to realize that both Flo and Ruru were doing it because they sounded nearly identical. Look. We don't question the Flo or the Ruru. Diane would like to know if that's a ROM hack you're playing.
No, it's someone online. Going by the username hot mom.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe they really were in my area.
In this Cosmic Pearl?
Unfortunately. Occasionally.
Hmm?
In response to Renard, I do a couple odd things people don't expect.
Oh.
I like to keep my life weird.
I mean, you have me in it.
You know, fair enough. And I do enjoy having you in it.
I was gonna say, I feel like I feel like I bring some complexity to it.
I definitely bring some complexity to yours, holy cow.
You know, mutually assured weirdness.
Yep.
SEAL Team 6.
I love that video, though.
I was the one that sent it to you, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't even remember what channel it was from.
I don't either, but I remember it was effing wild.
I do love when, like, YouTubers, streamers, or whoever create whole storylines for their, for their,
Their Pokemon teams and such.
yeah, what's the word for that game mode, though? Nuzlocke.
Same. Honestly, it's hard for me to watch Nuzlocke without that.
Same. Like, it's what makes it a much more engaging experience as someone viewing it after the fact.
Yee.
Why am I so low energy today?
Because you've had a hell of a week.
The week just started, it's Monday.
Because you don't get enough week, so you're still enough week. Because you don't get enough rest, so you're still recovering from last week.
I tried to have a decent amount of sleep last night.
To be fair, yesterday was not great on you.
What happened yesterday?
Lighthouse.
Oh, right. Still feel bad for that one.
Brains are not nice sometimes.
It's an intentional part of Nuzlocke. One of the original rulings is that it had to nickname every Pokemon you catch. Same. Right, but there are, I mean, the ones that, like, will draw out the Pokemon and kind of, like, give them art to, like, update throughout the game and such, and maybe, like, come up with little storylines between the different Pokemon. They're fun.
They are.
Potentially.
Watching people play Pokemon doesn't hold a ton of interest to me, so it having that kind of story gives me interest.
Yeah. I'm always thrown off when I see someone with like live 2D avatars, but then their movements affect two different models at once.
Oh,
Have you seen that before?
I don't know.
I'll send you a link.
Okay. I've seen this person stream before, I just didn't pay much attention.
I think I was rated into them.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, because it looks like the TTS bot as well.
Yep. But I've seen one the other day where it's like they had a smaller creature right in front of them, and like the movements were exactly the same at the exact same time, and it just, I get what they're trying to do most times,
no.
but I feel like it would work slightly better if there was a slight delay on the second one or something like that. A bit of follow through. But maybe that's just me. And also, Turga, thank you so much for 38 months of subscription.
I caught 8-bit.
Got what?
8-bit, the spirit.
Oh, nice.
Now time to work on the other one.
What is the task for the other one?
Meditation.
You know, that makes sense, because that's the other thing they added.
Good luck on the supplying.
Alright, thank you for the lurk, Turga. Appreciate that they just have a book in this game that is definitely used to summon Diane.
Yeah, you could get a hold of me or Diane with that book. I love grimoires. Or grimoires.
Reminds me of when I got one of the tarot decks that I have. I got it from their Kickstarter, and I wanted the book that came with it because I'm still not great at reading tarots. I think they're neat. And while I don't personally believe in like their ability to tell the future or anything, I think they are neat to kind of make yourself stop and think about what things could mean, and thus reflect on things that have happened recently.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think they're a good tool for that. But hecking, it came with the book that it came with. Well, it came with the book I expected. That was the same size of the cards. But it also came with this massive, just hard-covered, gold-foiled book with so much information, and I'm just like, I didn't realize this was what I ordered.
Fair.
I ended up sending it to a friend.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who is the person that got me into or that introduced me to tarot. Who does believe in it a lot more than I do, but so I figured he could use the book a lot more than I could.
I do think it is infinitely funny to me that I drew the card of death the day I met you.
Oops.
Death is the card of drastic change.
Uh-huh.
I also drew the card of death the day that my identity was even further effed, which is also really funny to me, just because of statistical likelihoods. Oh, Oz, I know you love pretty books. I've seen your pretty books. I'm super curious what Diane is turning into here because it looks cute.
I was trying to see if I could find photos of that book. Because it was a massive book and it came in like its own little case and thing. This is on top is a tarot deck, which is already a quite large tarot deck. The nameless one, tarot and oracle deck, companion grimoire. Did I not take any other photos of it? Well, here's it next to some of my art books for a size comparison. The thing was hecking massive.
Yes, it is. Also a Zevia.
Also, yeah, there's a Zevia there. I was comparing it to my big anatomy book there. Just is big.
It do be big.
It was more information than I needed. Is very seeing photos of people's bookcase shelf you find is very good show of character. Yeah, that's this is my little cubby where I keep all of my art references and a tarot grimoire.
I need to get a bookshelf at some point to put books on, but for now I just have a literal chest full of plushies because they are my treasures.
Photos of
Brain,
my
why?
favorite. What?
What was that?
I was searching for something else, but I found photos of my favorite tarot deck of the ones I've gotten. It just has very pretty art in it, and it has a super nice, like, matte feel to it.
Oh yeah, those ones. You showed me those ones.
E. The Children of Letha, I believe it's called. Made by the same person that made the, big book that I had.
Fair.
I was hoping that I had some photos of it outside of the box, but I guess not. But I can show you my other bookcase that while I'm at it. Though we haven't set it up at this house. This is my other bookcase. The top one's mine. The bottom one is Serby's. Ignore the bit of mail there.
So in fact, Bed Bath and Beyond got bought out by a company and they just never changed their name.
I didn't know that. Yeah, this is you want a pretty hardwood bookcase about the bookcase itself is Serby's. This is just where I keep all of my World of Darkness books. And this was a poster I made for the very first campaign I ran. Or the very first proper one I ran. It was a time loop. And the Statue of Liberty kept cracking open and a bunch of eggs kept coming out of it.
Time for egg.
Sorry, did I say a bunch of eggs came out of it? Sorry, it cracked open like an egg and a bunch of bugs came out.
No bueno. Not a fan.
And then the loop would restart. And I wanted to try to go for like the old painted movie poster kind of style. Hey Blaze.
Hey Blaze.
Not so much a room tour, we were just talking about books.
I need to get more for my room someday. It is still a lot more vacant since I didn't get to bring a lot of the stuff with me.
That makes sense. Do you have any photos of the... That's close enough. Kind of. Open image in new tab. Yeah, that's a better image of the cover of the book. This is from the official, like, site where you can buy it and such. It's just
It's super pretty though.
right,
I love
and it had like
clean-
a. Sorry, good.
I love clean, like, monochrome colored books.
It had is like a felt almost cover with like silver reflective silver foiling in it.
Fair.
I think it was heckin' heavy though.
That I can imagine.
The whole point of that tarot deck was that none of the cards had the information on them, and you're supposed to kind of go by like feel and such, which isn't like, I don't know enough about tarot to do that anyway. But it's just like, I don't know, they had really cool designs on them, so I backed the Kickstarter.
No, that's fair.
I loved the first one that I got from them, which was the Children of Litha, and then I got this one. Then I have a third. Then I have a third one somewhere by a different person that just has like a really glossy finish, and I wasn't a big fan. And also, they made the back of the card not symmetrical. So if you were someone that does tarots with upright and upside down cards, you'd be able to see if it was upright or upside down before you drew it.
Oh, that's so bad though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. I had to show off the fox because it's this stream. I can only show off a little bit of the fox, but perceive the fox.
Perceive fox.
You had a tarot card reading done before at your uni campus? I mentioned earlier, probably before you popped in, I don't personally believe in tarot myself. I'm not that spiritual of a person. But I still like the cards.
The cards can be unimaginably pretty. Cheering you on still, Diane.
You got this, Diane. I believe in you.
Believe, stir.
It's true. Diane is worth believing in.
Agreed, Diane is worth believing in. Diane is someone amazing. Oh my god, I saw the word Boiger and I just remembered the last Jackbox game. No Boiger.
I should order food at some point. I don't have much in the house, and I don't want to have ramen again.
Food is important.
Diane doesn't normally. Oh, Burr! Burr, it's Cold Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. How did stream go? Oh, you got the shout out already? Were you playing Magic? You were. Did you win?
Are you winning, Burr?
And what type of deck are you using? And welcome in, Raiders. I am Knowles Crowd. I go by Sierra Uria. I am an artist. We're currently drawing a very confused animal that, or a very surprised animal that just became an animal. Yeah. We've drawn someone looking at a crystal reflection. You're someone with very big paws. Won a couple games? Had to end early because your new fridge is coming soon? I wish you the best of luck with that. And I hope it's an upgrade.
Yeah.
We're looking to buy a new house soon, and when we own, I want to someday get one of those really nice fridges.
Fair.
But you know what I want more? I want a chest freezer.
Oh, chest freezers are so good, though.
I haven't had a chest freezer because we've been renting.
No, that makes sense. Me and Foxford have a chest freezer, and I like to buy bulk bone-in skin-on chicken thighs, and then just portion them and whip the rest of them into the freezer.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Necessary upgrade because your old one stopped working yesterday. Oh.
But yes, hello, Burr. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
I like lurking on Burr's stream.
I
I
think
don't understand.
I was also looking there, but
Yeah.
which means I need to go lurk somewhere else now because now it's on my channel. Sorry, what were you gonna say though?
Oh, no, same. I also need to open Loopy and Worm real quick. Oh, I've been lurking on Burr's channel anytime Burr streams ever since that one day we were playing Dungeon Defenders together and you were like, oh, you could raid Burr, and I was like, oh, fair enough.
Burr is a good bean.
Burr is a good bean. A good burrine. You know what? We're not going with that one.
You want a chest freezer for your basement, but since the local butcher, since your local butcher does half animals and various large cuts, yeah, I want to get just like a big thing that I could store stuff in, and like, heck, even if I just order a big thing of meat from a butcher and then make jerky over time.
Oh, my goal.
That's what
would
my
be able
dad
to
does
buy-
with-
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say that's what my dad does with the deer that he hunts.
I always want to be able to buy half animal, if only just because I can do my own butcher work, like I do with chicken, and I'm like, think of how much money we could save. And thank you.
Oh, I missed the Blaze message. You want to read it today, sis, or you want me to?
Oh, I can do that.
Thank
Friendly
you.
reminder, you brilliant beholders of books are all loved and appreciated. I know I say this so heckin' much, but I mean it every time that I say the truth of you all being valid. You cuties being important, and that you are doing your best. I am thankful to be part of this community. This goes to Burrs as well. Please have some H2O, nom snacks, and do relax with valuable void and fabulous flow. Have a cookie. Love you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Blaze. Your wife can do butchering easily, so getting half animals thrown into the freezer saves so much money longer. I am frankly terrified of the fact that I might not be able to do stuff like that anymore. Because my hand is messed up, last time I tried cutting things, my hand did not last through cutting the entire thing. And I don't know if it's just because it had been particularly aggravated at the time, or if that's just how my hand is.
I still
And
need to get you the custom knife grip like I have then.
Eee. And it's just like, I want to be able to make jerky and such at the very least. Store-bought jerky is not what I consider jerky.
No, I get that. And also, that's valid. I am also the woman of the house who likes her meat cleaver. I only cook with a meat cleaver. It's my only knife.
Hi, Goblin Moss.
Hello.
I am the MB of the house that owns a meat cleaver, but hasn't used it much yet because I'm still not very good at cooking.
Cooking can be hard to learn.
It looks amazing good. Can I be honest? I forgot until I saw, looked at the reference again, and it's just like, oh right, I won't be adding a main to this. Sierra is the oddity in that the main is there regardless of gender.
Good afternoon.
I mean, I do use a hammer during cooking, but I didn't mention it. And yes, I actually do the finer cuts on the vegetables with a cleaver in the chili, because then I have to use a lot less hand pressure and I rely more on the weight of the blade, because my hands they're in a shape.
Just remembered what lion beans actually look like.
You know, fair.
They
Also,
look
lions
kind
are
of like
good.
that.
Lion beans or leans.
They don't have like the heart shape.
Not to be confused with bleens. And fair.
Airline beans. But yeah, the reason I actually have it decently memorized what the
Don't bite your dad. Ow.
back years ago, I specifically had the paw pad shape on the ref for pre-transition Sierra, back when she had the tiny little paws instead of the bigger ones.
Honestly, same, Bear. The kitchen is one of my two zen places. The other one is the dog bed, but that's just a me thing.
I think I get the times I get zen are when I'm able to do like cross hatching and such.
That makes sense.
Have a super day.
I forgot that I had thunder and lightning on in the background.
Oh, you should check whether or not you got the thing.
I did.
Yay!
Oh, so level it up.
Same. I'm currently working on the meditation one. Which, I mean, Lenny does look cute meditating, but I love Lenny playing on the Game Boy. They're such a good bean.
See, where all can I meditate? I can meditate just at the bay window.
Yeah,
I would have expected to be able to at the bed.
maybe. A lot of people don't lay down while meditating like I do.
Oh, I mean, I don't lay down when I meditate. I just sit on the bed.
I do. Dog bed is also a meditation zone. I just flop back in it, hold a weighted plush, and put the weighted blanket on me.
I used to do like a meditation as I went to sleep kind of thing, but I've fallen out of that for a few years.
You know, that one makes sense, Burr. I know one of Foxbird's is flopped on the bed with the pup.
Also, I need to step away real quick.
I believe in
Flo can tell you all about some alchemy and how to summon terrible or great things.
I can do some alchemic ones. Let me think of my latest concoction I've made lately.
All right.
Let's see, what am I making this week? I've got a lot of really good ones, like... I guess for the bar crew, I will give my usual ramble on stocks. So a lot of people will talk about stocks in the on the context of a bone stock, where you're supposed to boil it for a hyper-extended period of time to get a deep, almost milky, rich broth, and you want to boil it hard, which means that you have a rolling boil that's very active rather than a simmer, which allows the fats to emulsify in it and create a more velvety texture. The issue with this is if you just make bone stocks cook off the volatile aromatic compounds. Volatile meaning destroyed by heat, aromatic compounds meaning they're made of smell. And smell is roughly 80 to 85% of our taste. So, not every stock should be made into a bone stock, because while bone stocks are tasty, making a traditional multi-purpose chicken or brown chicken stock is really nice. The difference between a brown and a white chicken stock is a white chicken stock is made of veggies and chicken, but a brown chicken stock is made out of roasted veggies and chicken. It's just an additional step on top of everything that you'd normally do. But when making these stocks, the key thing to keep in mind is extraction time. Your goal when cooking is to minimize raw flavors and maximize cooked flavors while minimizing the amount of volatile aromatic compounds you lose. In the case of chicken and chicken bones, this tends to be approximately 2 to 3 hours. 1 to 2 hours is peak extraction. Hour 3 and beyond is when you start to lose flavor. You start breaking down those aromatic compounds. And then when it comes to veggies and herbs, it's between 30 minutes to an hour that you hit peak. So what you'll do is you'll take the bones and skin and any meat that you don't want, throw it in water, boil it quick, take it out, rinse it off, put it in cold water because that pulls out the scum, and then you decide on which type of broth you want. You bring it to a rolling boil if you want to emulsify the fat, you put it down to a simmer after it boils so that you can skim off the fat if you don't want that. Then you boil it for an hour or two, and then you add in the veggies and the herbs because those are where a lot of your aromats come from. So overall, it's a 3-hour period, but many people make the mistake of putting those all in right at the beginning. But by that time, you kind of denature the flavors and aromatic compounds of the veggies and herbs, so it's a lot better to put those in at hour number 2 or hour 1. Because by doing that, then you can reach the maximal amount of flavor extracted with the minimal amount of aromats destroyed. And this is the kind of mumbo-jumbo that I think way too hard about anytime I cook stocks and broths, because I'm missing most of my ability to taste, so instead I rely on the science of it.
Hey sis,
Well, yeah.
go look at Zap's Kitty stream.
Oh my god, right and proper!
I recognize that Foxy Fool.
I am unsurprised to see Foxy being drawn with a dino.
No, that makes sense.
No, that makes perfect sense for Foxy.
Sorry to cut you off.
Oh, you didn't. I purposefully wrapped up the ramble by the time you got back because I was just filling dead air.
Back to drawing. Back to drawing Diane,
Right and propster.
whose clothes have just kind of poofed into the air around, caught up in the magic.
Caught up in the magic.
You like magic here, right?
Oh, do we? Kind of
Also,
sus.
sis, I know what I'm going to ask you to do next time I go BRB.
Oh, I'm so curious.
Would you like to know now, or should I do it as a surprise?
I'd be okay knowing now.
I'm just gonna be like, all right, so I'm going to go step away, and Flo's going to make up definitely true facts about the Cosmic Dragon or any of the other Cosmic Dragons.
Oh god. I'm glad I asked this one ahead of time, because that's one thing I don't often think a ton on.
I'm just curious to see what you'll come up with, and who knows, maybe some of them will eventually become canon,
I'm curious too.
like the Yoo-hoo.
The Yoo-hoo incident.
The whole thing with Dragon repeatedly getting the wrong way of contacting you was one of your silly ideas.
I love that idea so much, though.
Same, that's why I kept it.
I like the idea of going down to my room, closing my eyes, and relaxing, and just hearing Cosmic Dragon, and they're like, I am here to contact you from your space. What do you mean, my space? Yes, my space. I am talking to you in your space. What do you mean?
Cosmic Dragons have no sense of smell. Everything smells like cupcakes to them. Oh my gosh.
Fun fact, Cosmic Dragons hate soup. They just have long muzzles. It's really hard to drink it.
Oh, that makes sense. I still enjoy the fact that it has now apparently just become canon that Sierra's, like, that void energy is sour. So therefore, if Sierra builds up too much void energy, things just stop tasting sour. And that technically, I guess that means that the Halo would taste sour. So still do not recommend licking it.
Fun fact about Cosmic Dragon. Cosmic Dragon definitely did not attempt to bite one of the pearls once to see the texture. And the texture was definitely not what it's like to lick a 9-volt battery.
Oh, that must have been in the early days. It's hard to imagine the Cosmic Dragon I drew yesterday doing that.
It is now a well-known fact that rewinding time gets rid of the evidence, but not the guilt of what you've done when you're a Cosmic Dragon.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. What did Cosmic Dragon do?
I've been informed I'm not allowed to say that.
Oh.
Let's pretend this didn't happen.
Why am I not allowed to know?
I don't know.
Why does
Take
the
this
dragon
up
always...
with yourself, not me.
I was gonna say, why is this dragon always contacting you instead of me anyway?
I've been also told I'm not supposed to answer that one either. Dragon!
Dragon's been taking too many lessons from Pandemos.
Oh no! They bonded too much restarting that supernova over and over and over again. The guilt was definitely not realizing after the supernova that there were people on one of those nearby planets.
Oh no.
It's okay. They're in a safe part of the universe now. They don't remember a thing. Dragon does.
Dragon does. I imagine, because the dragon had to learn how to, like, work the universe by trial and error. I imagine Dragon had a lot of mistakes at the beginning that had to be just like, that didn't happen.
Classic Monday situation. Someday I do want to get a picture of Cosmic Flow, kind of looking at the viewer, looking to the side uncertainly, and then as an ominous, like, all-seeing spectral being in the background, Cosmic Dragon.
I want to, before I do something like that, I definitely want to finish finish myself, or like work with that friend to get one. A more cosmic entity kind of design for the dragon.
Well, that makes sense. I can't believe my power as a Cosmic Dragon is just portability. Even my island is portable. I'm a messenger.
Dragon still isn't sure how you became a cosmic dragon.
I'm not even sure how I became a cosmic dragon. Are any of us sure of that?
Yes. Classic Monday, Flo becoming cosmic dragon. I need to remember to add in...
You know, if one form becomes amorphous and made of magic for a split second when they form change, it makes a lot of sense that the clothing would phase through.
You know, it does. I hadn't considered that, but... Makes sense to you. Wait, what is that in response to? Are there any other cosmic dragons you should be aware about? Oh, there are plenty of cosmic dragons, just not in this universe. Flo being Durg. Ah, yes. I imagine that both Cosmic Dragon and Flo confused the Cosmic Fox Durg quite a bit.
I'm really excited to see the doodle of the other dragons realizing why it sounds cute. They're a cosmic dragon, they're a cosmic dragon, and you're a cosmic dragon, I'm a cosmic dragon!
Because, like, each universe is only supposed to have one. This one has two for some reason, because it has Sierra and Flo. And, Flo has her own universe that she's actually the cosmic dragon of. And it is a small one within this universe. Which, again, is against the standard rules.
Is not supposed to happen.
Correct. Just like Sierra's not supposed to be able to adopt other universes that are unclaimed.
Task failed successfully.
I think being able to adopt the universes came after the nanites, because the nanites let them kind of like take the universe, like those universes that either weren't fully formed or just didn't ever have anything enough to form their own cosmic dragon, and kind of like complete them in a sense and take them in.
That makes sense.
It is something that I will eventually find some sort of like narrative use for. Kind of like I have now found some more narrative uses for the Halo, Void Energy, and Sierra's plant affinity. But it's like, so far the only thing I've been able to have Sierra use, like, yeah, this uncompleted universe, I was able to complete it. There's nothing in it, but gave it as a treat to Sevens. So Sevens doesn't eat anything else.
Understandable. I still love that it's technically the plant affinity and seeds combined that allowed for the loophole. With
Wait.
me ending up a cosmic dragon.
Oh, is that what we decided?
Yeah, we decided that, because what happened is you gave me a pearl for my birthday as family, and it was supposed to be just a little place where we could both meet up and vibe or to remember one of the times we hung out together. But you didn't communicate that across. You wanted me to look inside the pearl. So instead, I believed you were giving me a universe pearl because you had told me about all of those and showed me yours. But you didn't realize you were using the ability to create a seed, an idea. And since the seed had already been planted, I believed that it was a universe. So the universe being something that is completely outside of the loop of time, having no and all time pass simultaneously, then caused all of it to suddenly pass within that pearl, growing an entire universe from that plant, from that idea, because normally that would take time, but universes are outside time kind of thing.
I'll admit, I didn't remember that. I don't have any problem with that one. I just need to make sure it doesn't contradict anything. Because if it was caused by the seed ability, the seed ability didn't really kick into effect until Sierra got the halo with the void energy, because Sierra didn't have enough natural energy within her to fuel such a thing. But I was under the impression that you had that before that, so I need to discuss that.
I mean, it was something we came up with on the fly, so we could just redact that. I'm not, like, tied to that idea, admittedly.
No, that's fair.
It was just... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
It was something we had said in passing, and I said, oh, what if the seed allowed for that to happen? And you were like, oh, well, that would retroactively make sense for that, but I should have discussed it more. I apologize.
No, you're good. I probably just said it was okay, then didn't think about it too much. And like I said, I don't have a problem with it. Just I need to make sure that either things line up or that it falls into the loophole of like non-linear time and loops kind of thing, making it possible.
No, that makes sense. But yeah, I will discuss that with you off the stream, because you are focusing on your artworks.
I'm attempting to.
It's so hard.
Runery said lore in the chat. My focus just goes... Whoop.
I think that was all in response to what we were rambling about.
Oh, it absolutely was, but my brain saw it and it was just like, lore? Oh, wait, no, I'm the one saying lore. I haven't had a treat of runery lore in a while. I'm hungry. 7's each timelines. Sierra just eats lore.
I was gonna say, worst comes to worst, if none of that works out, sis, we could go with the OG idea, which is runs in the family.
I like the idea of it. And I could make it work, but it would mean that certain things that we had discussed before, like Dragon communicating with Flo the first time that Sierra went to meet Runery, wouldn't have been able to really happen because Sierra wouldn't have gotten the halo yet, thus wouldn't have had seeds, and thus wouldn't have been able to cause that to happen.
I like the other idea then, because I like the ability for you to Dragon to contact me to get a hold of Mal. I like the Yoo-Hoo incident.
Well, I mean, that one is more recent. That would still be able to be a thing.
Fair.
It's all just the timing.
No, that makes sense. I am fine with any of the ideas, admittedly. I'm just really honored I'm allowed to be one of the Cosmic Dragons.
Yeah. Well, Runery, what actually happened is we were discussing all of your lore. We added a few things to it, with Jesse's permission. And everything is going to be okay.
We've decided that it is now canon. Yulta believes that a hot dog is not a sandwich or a taco, and is in fact a salad.
Correct.
And that the best food that should be served at the castle at all times is aspic.
And I don't know what it is, and I agreed to it.
Aspic is what happens when you take a savory food and encase it in a gelatin made out of soup stock.
Hi, dear. Stream's going all right. We're drawing Diane, having a Monday.
Case of the Mondays.
I'm hungry.
Understandably.
After the next doodle, I might order food.
Fair.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
When you order food, I might hop off for a while and take a nap because I'm a little energy crashy.
If you need to hop off now, it's fine as well.
I'm
You
okay
take
for
care
now.
of you.
I am okay for now. I am just.
Okay.
I'm very tired.
No, that makes sense. I appreciate you hopping on while you've been on.
Always.
It has been helpful.
I really enjoy hanging out with you.
All right. See you, dear. You're being a big potato. Help? Oh, what do you mean? Also, Jesse, thank you again for working with us on that.
Yes.
Good. I'm glad you like it. Shooter time.
Berg.
I don't actually know what it's gonna be. Could be a
You know,
squeal.
fair. It could be a squeal.
Tangent, are you in chat? Is Tangent at work?
Tangent is at work.
No. You're squishing a plushie to death. He's just going cry patet mode every time you stare. Aww. Like,
Aw.
are they good tears because you got a gift? Or I want a plushie now. Sis, can I get another plushie?
I bet we could find a plushie. Wait, don't you have a Long NB coming in?
At the end of the year.
No, it's that far away.
It's late 2024.
I wonder if I could find a Flow plushie for you. Wait, you have Tiger. We both have Tiger.
You don't know anymore? You just know this Yote plushie is just as distracting as the real deal? Aww.
God. Oh,
That's so sweet.
that is. I need to check in when my Trans Pride Long Void comes in.
Let me know, because they'll probably be the same around the same time mine would come in.
September.
Oh.
Anytime I see the
I
Trans
don't-
Pride flag, it still reminds me of the fact that almost any time I see something American flag colored, I mistake it for the trans flag. Pink is really hard.
I if those are coming in September, I really hope it's like earlier December than later. That way it doesn't risk getting caught up in the change of address.
Fair.
You're being dumb over the plushie? No, being dumb over the plushie is right and proper.
Agreed.
I heckin' love plushies.
Same.
I cannot wait to get the really long Ace Dragon one that Jesse got me. I still feel bad because I accidentally set it to not be like community funded, so people were only able to buy it like all at once, and Jesse did, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Because I felt bad because that was one time I was just like, yeah, I don't normally ask for stuff on my throne, but this is something I really want, and then I forgot to set it so people could like contribute little bits to it. I'm professional, sis.
Professional stir.
Only in the sense that this is my profession.
God, you know, until I can get another job, same. I am a professional streamer in the way that it means you get money for doing things when you're a professional.
I think I'm actually just going to set up a food order now. I am hungry.
Fair.
I don't have a whole lot of money right now, but I have enough to order some food.
Sometimes that's what matters.
Better than not eating.
Agreed.
Frankly, I'll just probably order some like Little Caesars or something.
No, that makes sense. I like
one
Little
of-
Caesars.
It's just one of the better cost per amount of food values.
Mhm.
Even it's not as good as it used to be.
I actually still quite like Little Caesars. One of the things
No.
of theirs I really like. What was that?
Oh, I just meant like their prices have gone up.
Oh yeah.
And I get
really-
why, but
No, that makes sense. They're
Yeah.
still one of the best bang for buck food places, though. Sorry.
yeah. No, you are correct. What were you gonna say though? Well, something like one of the things you really like about, or like getting there or something?
Oh, I like their deep dish thingy because it's very filling and the
Yeah.
crispy bottom.
I haven't had their deep dish in a while. Maybe that's what I'll get. The Roar 2 DLC? What is Roar 2?
Risk of Rain 2.
Oh. What about Risk of Rain 3? It needs to come out so I can play it with Shy.
I was gonna say I'm not sure, but I don't think you two are good at it if I remember.
You mean invalid recaptcha token? You never asked me for a recaptcha. I can't fill out the recaptcha if you don't give me the captcha. Roar 3 played in the fourth dimension. When did their deep dish get so much?
How much is it now?
Or just the pepperoni, it's $11.
Oh, that's what I'm used to, admittedly, because that feeds me and Foxbird for 2 meals.
It used to be like 8.
Oh,
That was years ago.
fair. There was like a good 6-year period of time, if not longer, that I never ate takeout, so I'm pretty bad at knowing what prices used to be.
Nah, that's fair. Like, inflation means they had to raise their prices, but I'm still just kind of here like, I want the $5 pizza prices again. Give me my $5 Subway subs. Give me my $5 hot to go Little Caesars.
That I remember when I was little. They're releasing like a $7 or $6 or $7 meal deal for footlongs with Subway again because they're just hemorrhaging funds.
What was that?
Subway is doing a $6 to $7 meal deal again for a footlong sub like they used to because they're
Oh.
hemorrhaging funds.
That's surprising. It seemed like they were trying to lean more in the opposite direction of doing fancier subs that cost a bit more.
Unfortunately, people didn't like those either because their ingredients weren't fresh enough.
They also weren't that impressive.
No, somewhere like a Jersey Mike's can pull off that kind of thing because they're known for having like really high quality ingredients. But unfortunately, somewhere like Subway where they're known to have like middle of the road ingredients, it does not work.
$40 is still a couple years away, but probably in the works. And Dragon's just looking at all of you. It's just like, how do you guys expect to be able to perceive 4D? I used to go to Subway all the time. Subway, in my experience, like, it's not ever gonna be amazing, but the quality of your food massively depends on the people working there.
Mm-hmm.
I had a Subway right outside of my work for a few years. I went to almost all the time on the way there to eat. And then they were bought out by a different corporation who got rid of all the old staff and put in like these new young girls. And I'm just like, It's one thing if you just are constantly on your phone and not paying attention to me when I'm trying to order. But it's another if you can't even make the sub well.
Honey
It's
Ramble,
like,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Me and Foxford have a, come on, Brain. We have a pizza place by us that we used to go to forever that hired these 2 new workers, and they're young, so, you know, they're probably learning. But 2 times straight I've gone there, and they've messed up our order so bad. One, I counted like 20 minutes ahead and was like, hey, can you make this? And by the time I got there, I saw them doing a dance while recording each other in the back, and I was like, hey, do you know when my food will be ready? And they're like, oh, can you give us a little 20-minute, another 20 minutes? We forgot to start it. And I was like, ah. And then we went back again, and I got pizza rolls that I thought were really gooey and cheesy, but it turned out they were just raw in the middle, and I got food poisoning.
Oh. And where was this at? You said, was it a Little Caesars or?
No, a little local place.
Oh, okay. But I've had similar experiences. Okay, food has been ordered. Bonus check. Do that. Huh.
Hey, I got my other spirit decks. Aw.
Got there, forgot your side, and told them they went to go get it. Then that they were out. Oh. And what was that, sis?
Oh, just spirit decks.
Hmm.
But
I
yeah,
also
it's
like the
just
fact. Sorry, go ahead.
what was that?
I was just gonna say I like the fact that there's now one that's just looking out the window.
Same. Oh, they're also using the computer. They added a lot more options to everything, actually.
What do you mean? There's also using the computer?
Like at the fireplace.
Oh, at the fire. Oh, so there is. I did not realize how hungry I actually am until I put that order in. Oops.
I am so sorry, sis. But also, God, do I understand.
Well, I was just kind of like, oh, I had a little bit of food this morning. I had the curry last night. I should be fine. Then again, it's also 2 in the afternoon, so. Been so long since I had the deep dish. I hope it's still good.
It's pizza.
Hi, Tangent. I see what your request is.
Love, if you're between meetings, can you come give me a hug?
Tangent, if you're between meetings, can you go give Flo a hug?
Yay.
Flo has been really well behaved and I think deserves a hug.
I have been behaving, stir.
Do you think Sierra's like Cosmic Dragon Sierra's invited to the dragon meetings?
The greetings.
Or do you think that because they're such an outlier, they're just kind of like maybe not this one. They take up the entire or not convention space, but like the entire room. Not that they have rooms, but
Diane, the only option is the first one of those, because if you do the second one, I am going to cry a lot. I believe in you. Good luck, and we're all cheering you on here.
good luck, Diane.
You've got this.
Agreed. I believe in you.
I hear footsteps. All is good in the world.
The level of text speak here. I cannot wait. And I need to get the squirrel on the same level.
Ow. Right and proper. Oh, I see. Everything is good in the world, sis.
Oh?
I got hugs and head pets.
Good.
Everything is good in the world.
You squirrels have beans?
The squeens.
Wait, do they though?
I don't actually know. Oh my god, tangent. You know, fair enough.
Of course, Cosmic Dragon Sierra's invited to the dragon meeting. Voy is the only one with an island big enough to fit everybody.
Fair shout.
Well, actually, probably has a couple islands at this point because of adopting, adopting universes that weren't fully formed and such. I still enjoy the idea that Sierra or Cosmic Dragon gained a reputation of just protecting smaller dragons from bigger dragons, and thus it became kind of a rumor that if a bigger dragon was bullying a smaller dragon, Sierra would show up to protect them. But basically, because Sierra has the peer pressure as a cosmic dragon still, show up basically the same size relative to the bully dragon as the bully dragon is to the one being bullied. Just like, no, stop that. But because it's been rumored enough that dragons actually believe it, the peer pressure just causes it to actually happen.
I love that though. Protective.
Mm-hmm. Is a little excuse to have cosmic dragons sometimes just end up as like end up like bigger, but for a good reason.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And is a way that to do it without it like there'd be a lot of ways to do that if I wanted to, but then with like, yeah, but how would they go back to the previous size? And that is a way that is specifically just after the bullying is over, it'll wear off.
No, that makes sense.
Look, Sierra is protective even as a cosmic dragon.
I still think that's one of my favorite traits about you, is you're very protective in such a gentle way.
I try.
You're good at it.
Still amuses me that I used to scare some of my employees without realizing it. I think it's just because of the way I talk.
Fair.
Probably also didn't help the way I look.
You've softened a lot in the way you hold yourself.
But I didn't back then.
No.
I want to do more doodles with the cosmic dragon now. Heck.
Good.
I gotta come up with names for the other two dragons. What is this sketch? Just peer pressured dragon, just not fitting into a room.
Aw. Before I lie down, it's time for me to once more injure all of my friends who are hoping for Silksong news.
Oh.
I just found a Silksong meme. So I'm like, it's time to injure all of them. Everybody who likes Silksong, please kindly line up in my DMs. It's time for the mandatory meme. Just anytime there's any kind of direct, I'm just like, oh, you know how I know there wasn't Silksong news? All of the memes.
Yeah, these are the three that Sierra interacts with the most.
Which one's
The-
Zadel?
Zadel is the one in the front.
I like Zadel's horns, but I'm biased.
I wanted Zadel to have like a friendly kind of bulldog inspiration.
That makes sense.
Zadel is just very...
Zadel has a very pattable head. I'm sorry for the things I send you, sis. It's really funny to me.
I saw that earlier. I didn't quite get it.
There's a meme going around about someone working in a factory and then seeing something they didn't recognize, and they're like, well, guess we're making this now.
Okay. Like most memes, it only makes sense if you're already familiar with the meme.
Unfortunately, yes.
I just want to share with you the original drawing of Zadel, which was this here, which was supposed to kind of encapsulate the personality.
Oh, Zadel's the one with the 3-ring door. Okay, now I remember who Zadel is.
See,
Zadel is a kind being.
mm-hmm.
Also, Zadel has the hard scoops.
Yes.
The hoots.
Zadel is very excitable.
Right and proper.
How's my food coming along? 7 minutes. 9 minutes. I said it and it immediately went up 2 minutes.
No!
Just how it be sometimes.
Yeah.
Iki has chosen to be irresponsible. Happy Iki noises. Oh, what did Iki do? Muzzle a little bit. Iki has a mug of ice cream. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Also,
I like
says I'm.
mugs.
I am really hoping that eating food will actually help with my energy because it's so low.
No, that makes sense.
But I've been doing my best to hide that because I refuse to crash again after what happened last week.
Oh, that makes sense. I want to be able to provide more energy because I typically can. But I'm energy crashing.
Yay, we both are.
Understandable. Gets the car battery and the jumper cables.
Did you remember to craft one?
No.
Hmm.
I've got the plasma prod.
Oh, that might work. Just like poke it at the anchor pearl.
You know, fair enough. I have...
If you want to send me a character, you can. I'm sorry, sis, go ahead.
One sec. Oh yeah, I have the knowledge. I had an energy drink this morning. I could have some coffee. I could have a Mountain Dew. Like, it's been within the time frame that the caffeine is mostly purged out of my body. So it's kind of a debate of, do I take a small nap and vibe, or do I have an energy drink and keep my sleep schedule on track? Or not energy drink, soda or coffee. And typically I'd rely on Tangent being here right now to be like, do you want coffee?
I'm so sorry, sis, but half what you said did not register.
Oh, just... My sleep schedule is finally halfway okay right now, and I have the knowledge that I had an energy drink. It's mostly out of my body. I could have coffee or a Mountain Dew at this point, where I could nap.
Hmm.
But Tangent's not here, so I can't say, Tangent, do you want coffee to make the decision for me?
Gotcha. And okay, I see the character. You already on to the second pot of coffee for the day. It's a lot of coffee.
If you were here, sis, I would make you coffee because I can't drink it all alone.
Well, I mean, can't you do like fill it up halfway or something?
I forgot that was a thing I could do.
Yeah, just like you fill the pot with water with how many cups that you want. Like if you don't want a full pot, you fill it halfway full. Then you just pour that into the back of it.
This is how burnt out my brain is right now. I forgot half filling it was an option.
Sis, do you need to go get coffee?
I'm torn between do I do that or nap.
Whichever you do, I will support you for it.
Yay.
Welcome back, Zafri.
I'll come back. Hey, Avi.
And hello, Avi. Oh, I need to go I need to go let someone know they're still in the VC.
Oh no.
How's the cute beans? This cute bean is tired.
I am also tired.
But that cute bean is a fluff shark.
True.
Just got like the slightest hint of that yawn.
Oh, what came through?
Like a fraction of a second, just high pitched kind of tone.
Oh no.
Like one, like small enough that it's just like, did I actually hear that or?
If you hear a squeak, it's either Blaze or I need a nap.
Well, my food should be here shortly, so.
Yeah, when your food gets here, I'll probably hop off. I'll probably be back on later if you're still streaming and want company.
Okay. Well, you are free to hop off because it says my food is here.
Understandable. I'll see you later, sis. Bye, chat.
See ya. And I'm gonna hop off for food. I'm hoping it helps my energy. But I'll be back.
there's no going back.
I think you're right, but in a really stupid way. I think you're right, but in a really stupid way.
That's my brand, baby.
I am back. Hope everyone behaved while I was gone. Thank you, Watcher Dragon. Squeal. I see a squeal. And welcome back, Vix. Let's not bump my head into the microphone. Thank you for the lurk, Partridge. So tangent. When do you think we're gonna see a VR version of the squirrel? I gotta figure out the same for the skunk. And how rigging clothes work. If you can find if you find a model that has people that make clothes for it. Nowadays, attaching clothes is typically pretty easy. Most of them use VRC Fury. Squirrel's tail is not forgotten, is it? Yes, it was. I also haven't drawn most of the clothes. I got distracted. See if I can make this squirrel's face look right and proper. Do I have any images by tangent of the squirrel with the mouth open? I don't think so. Aside from circle, I'm not giving you a circle squirrel head. Did you want squirrel to have like the little tooth there in the front? I don't remember if you did or not, or if you had commented on that. Got it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure first. No, I agree with you. It's like giving a not even a good example. I was gonna say it's like giving a dragon a forked tongue, but there are plenty of dragons that don't have forked tongues. It's like giving a snake a forked tongue. Does skunk have a forked tongue? No, skunk does not. Skunk has a golden tongue, but not a forked one. I think I drew the skunk doing a blup somewhere. In the original one, in the original sketch, I believe the skunk is doing a blup. Skunk just has golden tongue. And blue teeth. And green eyeshadow. And sparkles. And sparkles. And also sparkles. A proper sparkle brush. I'm still amazed at the fact that so many people just like the skunk, and I haven't had anyone just like, nope, nope, that's too bright for me, I can't. At least not verbally. There we go. Still not perfect. I'm not used to drawing skunk mouths. Skunk muzzles. I think it's because I had the mouth going too far back. I think that's what it is. Nope. Nope, that was not the issue. Too bright, you'll just turn down the screen brightness. That just makes me, now I want to, tangent, we gotta add, what are they called? Anytime the characters are photographed, there's just lens flares. How did I get this to look right the first time I ever drew it? And then just look off every other time. Muzzle too long? Nope, that makes it look more like a mouse. Hopefully when I add in the other features, it'll help. Puncture's like one of those apps that automatically turns up the screen brightness when you open a picture of a skunk or squirrel. I apologize that it's not as good as the previous squirrel muzzle I did. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Press the new sign a little higher. I did originally, and that was what I was trying to do in this one, but it ended up looking off. So I tried bringing it down lower to bring close to my normal style. Let's try here. Just create some temporary lines. To kind of bridge out where the muzzle is. The problem is I'm also just not great at drawing smiles, which is a weird thing to say. Hey, life. Well, like the actual anatomy tricks. So we got like a skull here. The jaw would actually be here. Thank you for the lurk, Zafri. Oh, that makes a difference. Okay, so that actually makes a difference. I will do all that in a second. Thank you, Chimera. Okay, the face still needs worked on though. It just needs brought closer outwards. Let me do my stretch. Done that. Done that. Hey, look at that. A halfway decent face. That took far too long. Far longer than it should have. And you know what it was? Curving the bridge of the nose up instead of straight. It's a very slight curve up. That was the biggest difference there. That took it from, this isn't working at all, to finally figuring it out. I am sorry that took so long, tangent. And everyone else that's waiting. Take whatever time I need. You ain't gonna. Sure is a good thing that I set a precedent for working very slowly. day I will figure out how to do these the way I used to. And when that day comes, y'all are gonna be heckin' terrified. Gonna be able to pump out like 3 of these an hour. So if I stream for like, I don't know, a 10-hour day, that'd be 30 of them. When will that happen? Someday. Will be exciting though. It'll happen when the wolves cry out. I was going to try to a woo, but then that would mean I need to do 30 of these today. And I would be terrified to attempt that right now. Hey, Asa. Derek has universe altering power, so it checks out. I just plant the seed. I plant the seed and eventually it'll happen, right? How goes college? Wait, what? Oh, okay. The tangent question. Very important question. The original Skunk and Squirrel, it's all about building up the confidence to kind of buy those kind of clothes and stuff. so they weren't part of the actual transformation. But in the future loops, when Tangent can just be turned into Squirrel via music, is the outfit part of it then, or is it always just like Squirrel in standard clothes being like, oh, I gotta go find something better to wear? I can't be seen in this. You cannot be seen in that. Less than 8 colors unacceptable. See, chat gets it. Chat also refuses to be seen in less than 8 colors. Very important answer. Yes, I guess the transformation wouldn't affect clothes in future loops, though it might temporarily affect the coloring of whatever is currently worn. Okay. Does it make them feel the need to go buy more colorful clothes if that's the easiest option at the moment? Like if they're already at a mall, for example. You see you're being affected? Guess it's only a matter of time then? You think there would be an impulse yet? No, we have fishnets at home, but I wanna... Just like, yeah, we have fishnets at home, but we're not at home. Are we really going to go all the way home just to come back to the mall? Which of them do you think will be worse about impulse spending? Skunk or squirrel? So I can't wait to just draw squirrel or skunk just in like business attire, being very just pouty that they don't have something nicer, quote unquote, to wear. You have impulsively bought things at the mall before? I haven't impulsively bought clothes, but I have definitely impulsively bought things. Turns out we both have ADHD. Imagine them all playing the wrong music, or right, depending on your stance, and company being prepared for an imminent clothing change. Or any company being prepared for an imminent clothing change. Oh yeah, anyone that's there with them is just like, wait, is that... Oh no. Time... I guess we're going to go shopping. Since the tree's already there in future loops, good odds that Skunk and Squirrel will have acquired at least some suitable clothing before the first change. But it would take a few times for them to learn to keep a change of clothes in the car. Why do you always carry that bag with you? Like, what do you have that requires just like a backpack of stuff? It's just a change of clothes. Nothing out of the ordinary. You want to know what would be the worst time, though? Just if work started playing that, or someone at work started playing it for whatever reason, then you're just there as a hyperactive sparkle fur that just has to act properly and work, and it's just like, no, you want to dance. You want to dance and be silly and have fun. Why are you trapped at this boring job? No. Turning your workplace into a musical takes work and preparation beforehand. That depends on how big the tree is. If it were a redwood, it wouldn't take much preparation. Tangent. Would you mind putting these new ideas into the blast radius so Flo can see them when Pup wakes up?
Don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Keep a spare change of clothes in your car. Do not listen to synthwave while at work. Have a good night, Sigil. You've heard of don't listen to your beat while driving, but this one's new? Well, this one's much more dangerous, to be fair. You can't have the sparkle furs bored at work. Bored at the office. They're just there, just like trying to do whatever they can to get a bit of ADHD stimulation. Getting glitter on all the forms and oh my god, they'd be stimming so much and getting glitter everywhere. Writing in strange fonts. Oh no, they'd also have like or like text speech in their messages. Replacing the coffee with, I don't know, White Monster. The receipt has hearts all over the character. Hearts above all the characters. How did you do that? Dealing with people assuming that you can read wingdings. Welcome back, Diane. I hope it went well. We are discussing sparkle furs in the workplace. Wait, he was telling you the next steps, which are that they're making the decision tomorrow or soon after. I really hope you get it. Had a scary idea earlier when I was talking about cosmic dragons. I would love to hear. I am very curious. You have piqued my interest. Your Sparkle Dog has a cosmic dragon. I mean, it could definitely happen. Or, I mean, it could definitely be a thing. What would they look like as a dragon? How big phones would have to be for when you spontaneously crunch it? I mean, I just think if you're referring to the dragon here, I just don't think the dragon uses phones. I remember the black and white text balloon. Yeah. I've been meaning to find an excuse to draw that. One time. I liked how I did it. I want to find it again. Like one of the originals. Abby, thank you so much for the support. Sketch is so good. I'm glad you like it. And as far as the cosmic dragons go, there's not any like hard and set rules. Typically, it's pretty freeform. They all are basically how that character, before they became a cosmic dragon, most imagined dragons to be. Each dragon has its own island with a tree on it and their pearl. Inside their pearl is the universe that they came from. What the pearl looks like is different per dragon. Does not have to be round. Does not have to even be like a solid shape. Each dragon, or each dragon's pearl takes after them, like, well, typically has some sort of influence from the dragon that they are. I'm glad this sketch turned out good because I struggled for a heckin' ever on that face. Coffee bean pearl. I mean, there's already a there is already a rice grain pearl. Mal's dragon's pearl has like a spherical kind of shape that is made out of hexagons that can be pulled off and separated and viewed independently before being placed back. I forgot one line on your sketch. Ah, in the shirt. In the jacket, yeah. Thank you for catching that. coffee bean pearl. Like, that very much could... Your sparkle... Your sparkle dog could have a coffee bean pearl as a dragon. This isn't what I was looking for, but I am pulling this up because Foxberg. Also, Sneck. Unrelated to Cosmic Dragons, but Sneck. This one is related to Cosmic Dragons. Foxter, go pounce. Alright, Renard is up. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. And then we shall start. Okay, I shall not step away real quick. Hold on, is the ad over yet? Oh no, I accidentally dismissed the... I got a minute left. Okay, I think the ads are done. I apologize for that timing. But Deadeye, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How did your stream go? Race room racing experience. I have not heard of that. What is that then? I am curious now. Oh. It's like a proper simulator. So come in fast and hot. 2 more chill art streams. Oh, did you win your races? But also welcome in everyone that came in with the raid. I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Ria. I am an artist. We're doing art today. These are some art pieces we have done. There's a dragon in the way. We're about to start on the next one. But Ned, please make sure you also do any post-stream self-care if you need to get any food, water, take care of anything, some rest or anything like that. I appreciate that this racing game goes out of its way to tell me that Racing Experience does not support Windows XP, as if it seems to think that I am running Windows XP, which I can assure you I am not. It supports 95, ME, and even Vista, just not XP. I got curious and was looking. It came out in 2013 and is still being updated. Nice. Yeah, let's go see what our next sketch is. Thought for a second that this was the main wolf. You got a fox. The fox, it's a fox. Fox Fleet number 1. The first duty of every Fox Fleet officer is to the floof, whether scientific floof, or magical floof, or personal floof. It is the guiding principle on which Fox Fleet is based, and if you can't find it within yourself to spread that floof, you don't deserve to wear that uniform. Cat rule number 333. When foxes are not present, Cats have a non-zero probability of taking the void space for naps. Fox rule number 328. All foxes must obtain a permit before humping their own or another's tail. First time offense will result in rosettes becoming a part of their fur pattern. Second time, their ears will become more rounded. Third time, they will fully transform into a snap with remnants of their previous fur patterns and will be an honorary fox. I can't believe Lockley was caught humping someone's tail without a permit. Call it a demotion. Egg. With however many rules there are, I think there's like 316 at this point. Yeah. Understood. All foxes have been ordered into the orb. But if you are a half fox, you say? You get to visit the orb, but like only from the outside. You can communicate with those inside, but you don't get to see the inside of the orb. Yes, join the other foxes in the orb. Even Pandemos is there. She has cookies. Sakura, however, missed this message and will be unaware of where all the foxes went. You're in a bubble sometimes. That was such a fun doodle to do. Just orb. Yeah, that's canon combined. Does the orb have dental plans? You feel like that is something we have to address? They discuss those topics inside the orb. We're not allowed to talk about such things out on the outside. There's something so amusing to me about tossing Zakuro, or saying that about Zakuro, and Tangent just be like, yeah, that tracks. Kin, on the other hand, is only half a fox, therefore has not been allowed to go inside the orb. Kin hasn't even been allowed to Kin hasn't even been allowed to visit because they won't believe him what his other half is. Hello. You're muted.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay, I think. You?
That's good.
Yeah. Can I say a weird?
Yeah.
So, Foxford brought some basil from Fair Family recently, and it had a cocoon on it, but they put it in the fridge, so we were like, oh, we guess it's dead. But I kind of left it out on the counter just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I found a butterfly scuttling on the floor, and I was like, oh, huh, you're not supposed to be here, little one. To the
Oh.
outside with you. It looks like its wings are still wet and everything, too, so I put it up on a little banister. Yeah, love, it's
Aw.
in your DMs. No, I wasn't gonna kill it.
Yeah.
Can I say
Actually-
something very somber?
What's that?
I have learned well to not kill bugs because, I don't know, there's no right to kill something for being what it is.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
No, that makes sense.
I'm hoping its wing dries off and it can unfold it a bit more, because one of the wings was a little foldy too, but it crawled right up onto my hand and up my arm, and I was like, no, I need you to go outside.
I will say my rule on that is if it is being harmful or something, I'm not just gonna let ants crawl around on all my food and such.
Well, yeah. No, I agree with that. It's like, I like spiders living in my bedroom, specifically in the corners, because they keep out the bugs that I'm allergic to. But the moment they touch my body, they are very going to quickly find me reacting in a way that is not pleasant to them.
Yeah. Also, that is a very pretty butterfly.
It is. But yeah, no, I have arachnophobia, and I'm fine with spiders as long as they stay more than a couple feet from me. If they crawl up my arm, I will very quickly be moving a hand because I am terrified. It's involuntary at that point. Spiders are friends. I'm just very afraid of them and have very quick reflexes. Also, can I say this spaghetti sauce recipe is wholly unhelpful?
No.
It's telling me to determine whether or not it's done based on a shade of red.
Oh.
They're like, when it goes from a deep red to a brick red, and I'm like, it's brown, buddy. What am I
is it?
supposed
It's just like brick red is such a vague term as well.
It is, and I'm like, it's all brown.
Can I show you the sketch I did for Tangent?
Do it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you did the letter thing too?
Oh, they specifically asked me to.
Oh no, the name.
Oh, the name. Yeah, I mean, I've been waiting for Tangent to submit another dono so I could do that again.
What does it say on the little sticker on the PC?
Never obsolete, which is something that e-machines would
What?
often have on them.
I was gonna say, is that an EPC?
It's an e-machine.
I love that. Also, I can see a tangent in this image. Like, it very much evokes some stuff about Faye, and I love that.
Good.
It's almost as cute as Faye are.
That's a hard goal to meet.
No, that's valid, Diane. Oh god, I remember living at my old house. There was a hole in one of the windows. Well, it wasn't a hole in the window. It was a door setup. I won't explain, but there would be a mosquito buzzing next to my ear all night, and it makes me want to scream.
I got so confused by my computer just now, sis.
Oh,
Because I use Vivaldi. It has some features in it that aren't default to it, to browsers. One of them is that I could choose which search engine I search something from just by typing in like the first letter and then a space. So like if I want to use Google, which I don't normally, I can just type in G space whatever. Or I think I even have it set up where I could put in a YT and a space and that'll just search directly to YouTube. But I typed in e-machines as e space machines, and it just, I got so confused when my search engine was all green and it said Ecosia in the corner, and I was just like, what just happened?
understandable.
Apparently it has one of those shortcuts built into it for whatever search engine this is. Like other search engines, we make money from ads. Then we use 100% of our profits for the planet. The result, 200 million trees and counting.
I mean, that's cool. I don't know if I trust it, but that's cool.
Right?
I don't trust corporations, I'm gonna be blunt with you.
Me neither.
Listen, Google removed the I will not be evil from its thingy, and I feel like that says everything.
Yep. Well, it certainly says a lot.
On the list of things to remove, I will not be evil. Stairs.
I've looked it up, and apparently the never obsolete sticker wasn't a round sticker. It's just big rectangle.
I still love it so much.
One is that 4.3 gigabyte hard drive.
Oh, spicy. I'm just saying, Fifth, that almost beats out my PSP. Almost. I beat them out by 2 gigs.
$128 kilobytes of L2 cache, 32 megabytes of sync DRAM, 3D AGP graphics, 4 megabyte video, USB and game ports.
All I can think of when you say that, Iki, is I know of a seal that can technically run Doom on it.
How many people have used this port before?
Oh, I know that port.
I believe I used that for joysticks back in the day, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
Been a while.
You say that, Diane, but I know somebody with 128 gigs of RAM, so I understand.
Then there was a time when some computers had more RAM than hard drive space. And you said about someone having more than 100 gigabytes. I don't have that much. I have about 50 gigabytes in mine, which is still a good chunk of RAM.
It is.
I do a lot on this thing. You have 128 gigabytes of RAM? I didn't see enough justification for spending that much on RAM yet, but the PC has the capacity to upgrade it to it in the future if I need to. You can hear the loading sounds and boot up as well. Sometimes you miss your old PC in Windows XP. 2000s kid, you had so many games on CD-ROM, and let you tell you, do you not miss them at all?
I had one game that was kind of like that, and it was a definitely legal copy of Sonic 2 on a floppy disk that was unlabeled.
When I think of games on CDs, I have two games that come to mind. Actually, three. The first one was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 on the PC. The second one was Lego Island 2. One of these is at my dad's, one of them was at my mom's. And the third one was just a game of a CD of like 150 free demos on it.
Oh my
And
god.
of which I mostly played the first level of Jazz Jackrabbit over and over. I think was the name of that game. Yep, Jazz Jackrabbit.
I had one single game that was like a CD game, and it was one of the Freddy Fishes, but I don't remember which.
Also, Diane, I am so happy to hear that. You had like all the classic Need for Speed games. Of course, your favorite one was the one that got too scratched. No. I remember I liked Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 so much that I wanted to get the sequel. And so we went and got it. We got like Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. And I got so like I could not bring myself to like it as much. I kept going back to Hot Pursuit 2. And it wasn't until a while later that I realized, no, that wasn't the sequel. That came before it. It was the third game in the Need for Speed series. And Hot Pursuit 2 was technically the fourth. You were also confused by that? Good. Good. I'm not alone.
And I say this shout out to games where they give you the option to toggle on and off, hold button for rapid attacks instead of tap.
I didn't know that was a thing that many games had, but that is a very good option.
It's not that many have, but it's just one that I'm playing has it, and I'm like,
Oh,
God.
nice.
God, do I wish more had it.
Your favorite was Need for Speed High Stakes. I didn't have that. I do remember when I was a kid, I went into the files for Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. It just changed. Like, after playing it for long enough, I was just like, I'm just changing the price for all the cars down to 0. And then I just got myself all the nice cars, and because it was like my favorite game, I didn't burn myself out on it like you might do when you're older or have other games, and it's just like, and you need that sense of progression. It's just like, no, I still just enjoyed playing it.
Diane, you are
Icky
doing
has
the world
jerky.
a service by convincing those friends to add that. I'm going to be blunt with you on that one.
You've conversed your... Good, yes. I agree.
It is one of those disability options that people just do not think of, bluntly.
It's also one of the ones that some people will say, no, that's cheating, that's giving an advantage. And those people are just do not consider.
You want to know what my real spicy take on that one?
Hmm.
If it is in a truly competitive game where it is highly important that one weapon is superior exclusively if you can tap fast enough, make the disability option just like one shot a second slower. Something menial. And then they can stop complaining. Because I do not give two toots. Hello.
Iki has jerky. And hello, Sahirai. Jerky sounds good.
I love jerky. I still hold the opinion, though, if I'm gonna be eating jerky, I want to be fighting for my life with it.
No, I agree.
I'm so glad you know what I mean when I say that, though. I know so many
Yeah.
people who are like, why would you want tough jerky? I want it to be soft and supple. And I'm
Why-
like, no, I
why-
want to question if it's edible.
Yeah, why would the jerky... It's jerky. Like, it's dehydrated meat. Dehydrated. If you're dehydrating meat, you're not doing it for the moisture.
I want to question whether or not they gave me a boot by mistake.
Kept shrinking the subtitles to be unreadably small. Thank you so much for fighting for those things.
Seriously, thank you.
The right side of the Oh, so it does. Oops.
Diane, it is because of you that I am functionally able to play, people like you, that I am functionally able to play certain games. It is one of those things that people don't realize, is it? But they are literally creating a difference in the world.
I had the reference up in a way that I could only see the one cheek. So my brain saw the scars, remembered that the scars were there, but then when I was looking at the actual outline of the shape, forgot to account for them. What were you saying, sis?
If this recipe comes out really good, I might have a recipe that does take 2 hours, but the active cooking time is 5 minutes.
Okay. Is that something that we can do maybe while Serbi's away, and I can maybe try to have something for Serbi to reheat when Serbi gets back?
This would be spaghetti, so...
Oh, 2 hours? Oh,
It's the sauce.
Okay, I'd be happy to hear the recipe, but I will admit, I don't know if I am a big enough spaghetti fan to spend 2 hours on spaghetti.
Well, that's why I say that. Is it like, this is a classic Italian homemade sauce. It's only 5 or 6 ingredients. The downside is it needs to simmer for that long. It's the big thing.
I suppose if it's just simmering, like, do you need to stir it constantly?
No, you maybe stir it every like 30 minutes.
That's not that bad.
And even then, it's just a couple turns to make sure stuff's not stuck to the bottom. Like, you simmer stuff for 5 minutes, add in the liquid, add in the tomatoes, crushed tomatoes, and then it's basically hands off for 2 hours. Boil pasta, toss it in the sauce.
I'm remembering when we made those, the meal prep things, which I really liked. But oh my god, did that take so long.
Oh, the recipes I'm giving you, I am purposefully making sure they have minimal hands-on period, because I know you don't have the spoons for that. You don't
I
have
don't
the
have
time.
the spoons, and I don't know if my hands can handle. Oh, Zaps Kitty! Thank you so much for the raid.
Hello again, Zaps Kitty.
Hello again. How did your stream go? I saw you drawing Foxyful earlier.
We were both lurking in your chat.
Welcome in, Raiders. I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. I'm an artist. We're drawing stuff. Right now we're drawing a fox who is doing things that they probably shouldn't. We have drawn a squirrel using a computer they probably shouldn't. A cat who drank a potion they probably shouldn't have. A human wandering into a cave they probably shouldn't have, and a previous human that read a book that they definitely should have.
Mondays.
Also, we drew this icon at the beginning of the stream, which came out a lot better than I expected.
Good.
Mondays, right? You admire the
Mondays.
commitment to the bit. I couldn't remember what all I drew, so I didn't know if I was gonna be able to follow it through all the way. But I did. I guys like said they definitely shouldn't have, definitely shouldn't have, definitely shouldn't have, and then definitely should have.
Nod sagely. Thod snagely.
But yeah, as I said, I'm Sierra. I forgot to introduce Flo. The little sheep here is my sister, who's not a sheep.
Hello.
She's a furfru.
Eh.
Oh my gosh. Never mind, she's a sheep.
No! Don't sentence me to sheep!
You bad.
I wanted to be silly. Crying and weeping and wailing right now.
Furfru uses sheep.
I mean, to be fair, I have been a sheep several times. Sheep are good. But waggy tails, though.
Wacky tails.
I like waggy tails because expressing emotions is hard.
Flo is not a sheep. Flo is a furfru.
A flow through, even.
A flowfru. And Zapskitty, please make sure that you are doing any self-stream, some post-stream self-care that you need to. If you need to go get food or hydrate or like get some rest or any tasks or anything that need done, please make sure you're doing so.
Do some hand stretches.
That too.
I've been trying to integrate all of that slowly into all of my reminders because I've realized I don't even stretch enough, and I lecture people on it all the time, and I'm like, F. Oh, I gotta do that. Oh, understandable.
I made a mistake
Which one?
by calling you a sheep. Now people in chat are continuing it even after I said no.
It's okay, I'm used to it. I single-handedly blame the Lenny thing, by the way, for me wanting to get an Angel PNG tuber now.
The Lenny thing?
From,
Lo-fi?
Spirit thingy.
Lo-fi City?
Yes.
I want to get a feral PNG tuber at some point that isn't the dragon.
I want to get
Da-
one too. What was that?
Diane's little thing that Diane had made me really want to get one again.
Same, actually.
I'll probably do Glitch Saber.
Good.
that's
I love
the-
lightsaber.
That's the of Sierra's forms. That's the one that is a feral.
Mhm.
And also, it has like 6 legs, so it could still prop itself up in a sitting position. Just kind of poke at things with the other paws.
Fair. Can I say a silly?
Hmm.
I want to get one too, and I want to drag Diane and you on a stream. So I don't know. I just think it would be fun.
The Glitch Saber is going to be this isn't how it would work for a stream, but the Glitch Saber would be so much bigger than the familiars. You could place the familiars both on the Glitch Saber.
I'll be on your paws, and we can have Diane on the laptop running the games on your back.
Box rule number 3001. Accessibility subtitles should be all in Wingdings. The secret font of the foxes.
Earful.
Hmm?
Oh, of Wingdings.
Wingdings, yeah. Sorry, what did it sound like I said? I know I stumbled over it.
No, I was saying I'm fearful of Wingdings.
Oh. I thought you said earful. And I was just like, oh no. But yeah, because Glitch Sabers are already, on average, about twice the size of a large tiger. And Sierra is large for a Glitch Saber. Like, I wouldn't call Sierra a macro Glitch Saber, but Sierra is larger than the average Glitch Saber, because I got permission to do that.
Right and proper.
So, Renard, this character that's wearing the lab coat that isn't closed, are they... On the rough sheet, they're not wearing any other clothes. Is that the case here? They're just wearing the open lab coat with no clothes underneath?
Can I say on the note of folks who have just been very kind to me, Renard is just very sweet.
Good.
Yeah, Renard has
Thank you,
treated me
Renard,
very
for
well.
being super kind to my sister. I appreciate it a lot.
Eee.
I care about this fluff a lot, so I appreciate when people are nice to her.
And I care about this dragon a lot. Actually,
Oh, that's just silly.
I care about this human a lot. Because everybody calls you dragon and sphinx and such, but you are my humanster.
This is true. I am one of those. I am one of those people that is an outlier in the general circles I am in that just considers myself a human. What were you saying though?
Now with 150% more humans. Please don't ask me how that works.
Well, you stripped out all the dragon and replaced it with a bit of human. Like for every 99% dragon, you added 1% human, and there was a lot of dragon there before because dragon was big.
I'm so sorry for the cursed thought I just had.
What's that?
I once more remembered the human tar.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. You.
Oh yeah, today's the last day of self recipes.
Oh, I need to write one of those tonight. I'm probably gonna make it a mixture of describing myself, spaghetti, and sardines. Actually, no, I'm gonna make it something like crack open can of sardines and eat, and I guarantee that Ghost would get it immediately.
I'll try to remember to do one. That could be fun.
I could also just do a legit recipe and have Ghost go, maybe I should try that.
I'm going to put in references. I'm really tempted to put in references to Pennsylvania. But the fact is that Ghost isn't even American. So, as far as Ghost is aware, that is still just America, probably.
Can I present an idea?
What's that?
If you need ingredient ideas, use Fragments of the Pearl because that's based heavily on you.
Fair. I probably will be going with what a lot of other people did and not use actual ingredients.
You know, fair.
Like, I see people using anxiety, good humor, lordship, yellow dye, autism, some amount of why bully me,
Oh,
unrealistic dreams. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm so torn because, like, I could do one based on my personality and do something like a gallon of marks. But also, like, I could, with my knowledge, devise an actual functional recipe with the hopes that somebody decides to make it and goes, what the fuck, why is this delicious?
Okay, but if no one does, is it going to be worth it compared to if you get to actually do one that is for you?
That's the big debate.
That was kind of the debate I had to go through when I was considering just adding the dragon to the desk thing. Like, it'd be funny, but would it be funny enough to not actually get to participate in the way that one was intended?
I feel bad I gave mine away immediately, but it ended up ending so catastrophically that it became so very quickly worth it.
I forget, how did you give yours away immediately in that one?
There was the little PNG of me, and I was like, Ghost got it immediately.
Right.
And then I was like, oh, I'm so sad you didn't notice my Tin Fish rating book and Tin Fish on the desk, and Ghost was like, hold the F up, what did you just say?
I was still kind of amused that Ghost didn't detect any of the... Like, Ghost zoomed right in on the stream deck, and yes, they were blurry, but I feel like if you had looked, you could easily see some of the characters on it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Fox rule number 642. Foxes stacked on top of each other. Foxes stacked on top of each other must be stacked in some sorted order from bottom to top. Size, level of floof, and screen volume are all acceptable metrics, among others. Fox rules have been updated.
I think my favorite salsa recipes come from Lena's Inception, where there is a monster guide that slowly devolves into how to cook every monster.
Oh. Huh. I like the recipe that's just like, how many pizzas can you shove into a fridge?
Oh my god, yeah, so what you do is you start out with 255 pizzas and you put them in a fridge.
Okay, and then what?
Well, first, you then open the fridge, you then move 2 items in the fridge, you then scroll 3 pages outside of the fridge, and then you grab the next item. You move them up 2 spaces, and then you take over the universe.
Oh.
A classic fridge.
And this is how this is how that person became a cosmic dragon.
Wait, that person was a cosmic dragon?
No.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm supposed to kill those. I
But
feel like...
in that setting, I feel like if anything that gets you, like in the cosmic dragon setting, anything that gets you to the point of then you take over the universe would qualify you to become a cosmic dragon.
No, that makes sense. Just do what I did. And the answer to what I did is, whoops.
I mean, that's what happened to Sierra.
Runs in the family.
And Zadel. Zadel literally tripped. Well, not literally, but Zadel missed.
I'm curious how much bigger Zadel is than I am.
Well, you saw how much bigger my dragon is compared to yours.
Yes.
So it would probably be like if I just pull up this. Because I drew one relatively recently that showed the size differences between those two. So Sierra was probably a bit bigger than drawn here. So Zadel would still be a decent size bigger than you, but not like sitting on his muzzle size.
I might be small enough that I can, if I stand on my hind legs, I can be as tall as Zadel, if not a little more.
Oh, okay, that's heckin' adorable, actually.
This is how I'm going to talk to Zadel. Long set. Just be like, why are you sitting like that? Well, it's polite to have eye contact. Yeah,
Okay,
but like,
sis,
yeah.
the VR chat model has that option to sit like that,
Oh god.
and now I want a photo of just you sitting like that talking to the Anthro dragon.
Understandable. A bit later, I will go into VR chat and take a picture for reference.
Well, no, I just meant getting a photo in VR chat of both of us.
Bright and proper.
Hey, Echo.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to VR again with you sometime, and then we can play Beat Saber.
Yes. I guess it's, I definitely don't have anything planned for after stream today, because normally it would be spending time with Serby because I spent the entire day streaming. But I don't have a Serby right now.
I could see if I could scoot my laptop upstairs, see if Foxbird needs the room for anything and stuff like that. It's been a hot minute since I've been in VR. Uncle, I am so fucking I am sorry, I swear again, I'm trying to minimize that. I'm so heckin' excited.
I appreciate you trying to minimize it, though. I'm not too concerned if it happens occasionally.
Fair. Even then, I want to stop swearing, but especially on your stream, I don't want to change your ratings because this is your business. I'm so excited.
If I do get forced to go up to like the mature one, it will probably impact like findability.
Mhm.
But at the same time, it's just like it's not like I earn most of my money from like ads, which would, so it's not like I'm heavily reliant on like viewers or anything. It's mostly people that actually commission that do the income, which aren't going to be people that are underaged and can't hear that stuff.
Even then, I want to leave you in the best spot possible.
I appreciate that.
I care.
Unicorn's Dreams, thank you so much for the follow. Are there some new things in the top right corner of the screen? There are. Oh, that's a cute emote.
Aw, that's adorable.
And today.
As then their kids say, what's shaking? I
Do
love
kids
the
say
face.
that? Do kids say that nowadays?
It's me. I'm the kid who says it. I love using incorrect slang.
Cameo Zap's raid and been lurking. I I'm happy that you liked what you saw enough to leave a follow.
Yee.
And yeah, I've been doing good.
And Lurkin is always welcome here.
Yeah, absolutely. I really appreciate lurkers.
In fact, we are both often lurkers.
Oh, I'm lurking in like 5 streams right now.
I'm only lurking in Draw for Coffees right now.
Coffee's live?
Coffee's live.
I never changed what. I never lurked in a new stream after Zaps raided me.
1 second, can I harass
So
Coffee?
I apparently have like 3 tabs of my own stream open right now. I need to go bully Coffee somehow.
Oh, Seth, I know a way that you can bully the coffee.
What's that?
We could shout out Coffee.
Fair.
Should I?
Yeah, go ahead. You followed for the Noodle Dragon, to be honest. A lot of people have followed for the Noodle Dragon. It was my accidental key to getting noticed.
My key to getting noticed is I'm really good at barking.
I don't think Coffee noticed the shout out. No,
That's okay. Coffee doesn't need to know that we're sending affection. It's a secret shout out now.
Coffee is one of the streamers I have followed for the longest time.
Fair.
Or maybe not. I felt like it was longer than that, but I guess it's only been since 2022. Huh.
You're definitely the one I've followed the most, but you're also like the only streamer I watch. Oh, I watch that.
You found out about me from a commission. Ooh. Can I ask which one? That Nymphy did for me. Was it the one of Sao?
Nymphy drew Sao?
E.
I don't know if I've seen that.
Let me pull it up. Sao, where are you?
The Southster.
Where is it?
The Southorth, or the South.
That's not it. I didn't save it to the correct folder. No.
No.
should have to go and find... Iki, I'm going to ask that you don't call me that.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dragon and Sphinx do not portmanteau with Sister very well, and are not recommended.
This is the one that Nymphy made me.
Aw, that's super cute.
Yeah. Nymphy did Sao and Dragon.
I love Nymphy's art.
Yeah.
For a multitude of reasons, I wish to commission Nymphy. I know who I'd commission from Nymphy first, though.
Oh?
Chillfist.
No, that makes sense.
It's too on brand.
It's Pokemon.
It's Pogo Man. Also, Nymphy has literally been streaming the game that she came from.
Oh, you know, that's fair. And, Dragon.
Oh, that's super cute. Very
Yeah.
interesting angle.
Mm-hmm. Dragon in a pink shirt.
Dragon in a pink shirt.
Which is
Up
funny
front.
because the pink shirt, I saw it happen. The reason Dragon's in a pink shirt here is because Nymphy wondered aloud what color shirt I wear, and someone in chat just responded pink. And Nymphy just went with that. I think Nymphy might have thought it was from me. But I was
no.
like, I wasn't bothered by it, so I never went out of my way to correct it or anything.
You know, fair. I didn't realize it was a pink shirt.
One of my dragon in a store. Dragon in a store. And that was...
Oh, there was a mention of with a drink. Is it the one where Dragon's standing outside the store drinking? Like leaned up against the building?
Oh! These made me message. I mean, that's one that I drew, not Nymphy, but... See, that is... This one? It's actually one of my favorite drawings I've done of the dragon.
It's so good.
It is also one of the ones that helped me realize what it is that I kind of want out of dragon art in the future. And how this one, as much as I like it, does not fall into the category.
No, that makes sense.
I've really taken to enjoying ones where, like, the dragon has the height, but the dragon being that tall is not the focus. So I can do things like this one where the height's there. I don't try to hide it at all, but the focus is less on the dragon being that tall and more just on what they're doing.
It's not a macro piece, it's a piece with a macro in it.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. feel like there's another one I had done recently of the dragon that qualified, but I don't see it. Oh well. This one was cute.
That one is still so cute.
Macros have been alerted. In all honesty, I kind of want to draw them in a way that doesn't alert the macros.
Fair.
Because I don't want it to be I don't want it to be drawn in a way where you look at it, it's like, ah, yes, this is something the macros will enjoy. Like, no, I just want to draw it to be like, yep, this is just what the character is.
You want people to know, oh, that's cute, and they notice that you're tall, but it's not like, oh, they're
I was like,
tall.
they don't even need to notice it. Like, if it's drawn in a way that it's there but goes under the radar, that's fine.
Eek.
It's just I don't want to have to hide it.
No, that makes sense. You don't want to hide it, you don't want it to be a focus.
Yeah, I don't want to shout it out each time. Like if I can draw it without a single person looking at it and going, "Oh wow, that dragon is so tall," then I'd consider that a success.
Agreed. In fact, I'd consider that a feat. I don't know. Admittedly, the way you portray Anthro Dragon, it doesn't feel quote-unquote macro, but that's also
kind of my
because
goal.
I'm used to having very normal interactions with folks like Levin.
That's
So
fair.
I'm just, I don't know, I'm used to casual with larger characters.
Good luck with that. EQ always notice the big. I mean, if people notice it, it's not that big a deal. But I don't know. Sometimes I don't want that to be the focus. Sometimes I just want to be me without it being something that has to be put into a box.
Yeah. Also, I'll be right back real quick. I gotta stir.
Okay. Perhaps draw them hang out with larger characters. I mean, I could, but the point is less of like going out of my way to draw them for specific things. It's just like they are designed to represent me. I am taller than most people, so the character that represents me is also tall. A bit exaggerated, but I can typically communicate the same things. I don't have any problem portraying them hanging out with larger characters. In fact, I have done so several times. Several of my friends' characters are notably taller than mine. To be a person, yeah. Being big is a presence, not a focus. Oh, whoops! Hold on. I'm probably getting a little over wordy on that whole thing again, so. Welcome back, Zafri. You suppose the same would apply to smaller characters? Yeah. And I guess another way of looking at it is like when you watch something like Zootopia, for example, you don't see that how much bigger like an elephant character is compared to a rabbit. You just kind of accept it because like, oh, it's an elephant. Of course they're that tall. There's a cat. Of course they're that small. You don't see the elephant and go, oh, that's macro. And that's kind of the vibe I'm looking for a dragon, where it's just like, it's a dragon. It's tall. It's not that special. Welcome back.
Can I say a thing?
Yes. And hi, Doctor.
You are looking to be yourself and express yourself with how you feel comfortable as yourself, without it being made a subject focus or a spectacle. Because it doesn't feel awesome to have who you are be turned into a spectacle.
No, I have enough of that IRL.
God same.
I have spent my whole life with that.
Can I say, on the note of, kind of, oh, come on, brain, don't shut down now. Smaller characters? Angel. Angel is probably, like, 2 to 3 feet on all fours. She is not super duper big, but I don't want people to go, "Aw, look at the little micro, she's so tiny." No, I just want her to be my character in Sauna.
I feel like with smaller characters, it can, especially, like, I feel like when a character is not an anthro character, it automatically becomes less likely for it to fall into that category. But also the fact that small people exist. Tall people exist as well, but small people are much more common, whether they're just short or they're children.
No, that makes sense.
We're much more used to seeing small than we are seeing tall.
Yeah.
And it's like, hecking, every time I go somewhere new, you know, I suppose in a way the dragon always, if people were to always point out that the dragon is macro height, it would once again be a reflection of reality, where everyone constantly just looks at me and goes like, oh my god, how tall are you?
Shake them. 1 second, there's someone in my bra drawer.
Dooney.
Come on. Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know.
I get the height comments quite a bit.
Sometimes...
Fun fact, it's why I have a distaste to basketball, because I got told so many times that it's like, you're so tall, you should play basketball.
Oh.
Sorry, what were you saying?
1 second, my brain shut off.
No worries.
I have no idea what I was gonna say. I don't know. I guess on a level, I understand people's want to be a spectacle. I am also in the TF community, and I'd say that is intrinsically something very common in arts like shrinking, growing, transformation, all those things. It is a very common theme.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a difference between wanting to get a embarrassing, happy, joyful, enraging, whatever emotion it is, spectacle piece, and wanting to express oneself. And
Yeah.
I'd imagine there's a level of frustration when those two things are kind of forced together.
Yeah, it's kind of like with the Sphinx and the big paws. That always happened with that. And it's just like, am I shooting myself in the foot by making my Sona as tall as they are? Yes, but also I am a very tall person IRL, so
Yeah, and it shouldn't be
it
considered.
just, I don't know, it feels comfy.
Yeah,
And what were you gonna say? It shouldn't be what?
it shouldn't be considered a spectacle or forced into that position. Sometimes you want to be you. Honestly, I want to get some angel and dragon art at some point of them just being casual and silly, because I think it's going to be cute. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The Pob one I understand because that's one of the things that was like one of the breaking points for Sylvist with me.
Yeah.
A certain person focusing so hard on the pause when I asked them not to, and I was like, I'm done.
It's honestly like, sorry, go ahead.
I do not wish to be made into a kink when I am not.
It's one of the things that kind of has made me do less transformation stuff over the years is the fact that in doing so, I just constantly had everyone assuming that it was all I did, and that I always wanted everything to be transformation and such. And I'm just like, no, please stop it. Please stop turning my Sona into a TF trigger. Please stop trying to work out how my characters can TF you, or trying to turn my characters into things that they are not. I just want to kind of, be
You want to be you.
me. Oh, that sounds really cute. I missed what that one was in response to. I think it was, you said you wanted to get something.
Oh, I want to get art with Dragon and Angel.
Oh, that does sound cute. You're really curious what people are thinking when they're like, this person is really tall, they should automatically play basketball, irrespective of anything else. It's because basketball players are all really tall. So, causation equals correlation. Sorry, correlation equals causation, definitely.
They underestimate the short basketball players, which can slip between the feet and are effing impossible to catch.
Also, just that there's more to playing basketball than just being tall.
God, literally.
Including, at the core, at the very core level, wanting to be someone that plays basketball.
Correct.
If you're not someone that wants to play basketball, you're never gonna have the drive to play basketball.
And I say basketball as like one of the okayest sports I ever played. Like
I
I've
never
tried a lot
liked
of
it.
sports. Yeah, no, like that's my take. It's like I've played it when I was younger and it's fine. I preferred soccer. Of course I preferred rock climbing over anything, but that's not something
Yeah,
I
that's
could do in
fair.
school. Can I tiny ramble?
Yes.
Oh, I want to get like an angel picture with her like forepaws and chin flopped on your shoulder while you show her a game or something, because you tend to show me a lot of the stuff that you liked growing up.
Fair.
Or flopped beside playing on PSP while you draw on a sketchbook or something. Oh, can I say the most fun sport I ever tried, probably? I love badminton. So much.
Yeah, Batman was pretty neat.
Yeah, like, I can't say it's exceptional, but it's just the one sport I always had fun in. I think Tangent likes badminton, and I'm immediately thinking of the silliest idea for a picture.
Fair.
You holding a dragon, holding the badminton racket normally, Diane doing their best to hold it in both paws, Tangent trying so desperately to either clutch it in one of the foot talons or between wings, and I just have it in my mouth. This is gonna be such a dysfunctional match. I'm glad everybody seems to agree. Badminton is just fun.
I like badminton. Like after like stopping to think about what it was, like with the birdie.
Yeah. It's not complex. It's got just enough activity in it to be fun. It's passive enough that I don't have to pay a butt ton of energy and attention. And it is like the perfect level of attention to effort for fun for me when it comes to a sport.
Yeah. I do remember I also like tennis. I have
Same.
tennis rackets out in the Oh, I'm probably not allowed to play tennis anymore.
Oh, because of your back?
Uh-huh. That would be a lot of running and heavy impacts.
On the bright side, I think you might be okay with badminton because you can play that mostly from just standing straight position.
Mm-hmm. Well, badminton, you're also hitting things much less hard.
Yeah.
And the birdie travels much slower than the tennis ball does.
You know what sport I can't play anymore, but I loved?
What's that?
I loved volleyball, but sadly that would destroy my hands.
Yeah. What is this brush? Oh, no. It's...
Oh my god. Can I present you the worst option, Fess?
Hmm.
If we're both free tonight, me and you could watch the Monster Hunter movie.
Oh, yes. I wanted to suggest that yesterday, actually, but I forgot. There was a lot going on. Can we watch that tonight?
Tap pause together. What if me and you watched the worst movie? Tangent.
Can we do it? Can we do it?
Big wobbly eyes at the squeal.
Big dragon eyes at the squeal.
I know I say this kind of stuff all the time, but I love how silly you've gotten, and the fact that you will say silly things like that. It appears a good doctor has said yeah.
Was that what it was?
It was either a or a yeah, but
I thought it was ah.
It's hard to tell with the foxiness coming through. I'm so charmed by bad movies sometimes. Sometimes is the key word here. Sometimes a bad movie is just bad. Tangent got hit by the crisp beams. Wispy. But yeah, once you're done stream, my spaghetti should be done like any time now. So like, that I would love that tonight. Oh my god! I just saw like you're trying. To anybody who does not know what we're talking about, the Monster Hunter movie was a movie that was originally created for the idea of like an ode to the fans and the amount of popularity Monster Hunter World got. And then the directors decided to go, hey, so what if we made this movie good for everybody? And also it was isekai US Marines fighting to save the world from Monster Hunter monsters with heavy artillery. Which, why?
Money. Oh
I
yeah,
have
I
a ver-
realized. I did realize what it was between the original first sketch of this design and the second one that felt different to me.
Yeah.
The first one implied heavy brow ridges, where the second one lacked that. Where the standard Sierra design doesn't have them. But the this dragon should, because it also adds kind of that intimidating. Also, this is a very bad sketch of this design, but it's only my second or third time doodling it.
Unfortunately, I asked if we could remove that movie from ever existed, and I've been told that it's actually important for the timeline, and without it, the world ends up ending far sooner.
Yeah, it has like a strange ripple effect where if that movie didn't exist, I would have never played Monster Hunter World. And apparently that's bad.
It's worth this. If that movie didn't exist, we wouldn't have met, unfortunately.
Oh dang. That is bad.
It's a plot critical movie, I'm sorry to say.
That's Whiskers.
That movie is basically the load-bearing drywall holding us together right now. Can I send you something?
Yes.
I have been informed that underwater hockey is a thing.
Oh. Huh.
I'm sickened but delighted. I'll be
Cosmic
right back.
Dragon it. Oh, okay.
I'm still listening. I gotta stir and I'm gonna put on a pot of water.
Yeah. Cosmic Dragon is just staring at Tangent. It's just like, this is a critical event. Do not say no. Tangent's just like, critical to what? How are you even talking to me? Critical to them having fun. Let them have this. Dragon did lose, like this dragon design did lose the kind of dog nose and got a nose that is ironically closer to Yolta's. But I wanted the dog nose was just a bit too familiar of a nose style, and I wanted to make things a bit more distant. Anyone that hasn't seen like this actually drawn out, well, let me find it here. Is this design. being drawn super quickly though. Very pointy dirt. I mean, Sierra's design in general has always been very pointy.
Find that girl. You walk up to her and be like, hey.
Dragon Sierra, the whole design is basically which is a very pointy design. Has always been designed to be a very streamlined silhouette. I say always, but it has for a very long time been designed to be a very streamlined silhouette. Poke noodle. Eh. If you bring up that line to angle curve it inwards instead of outwards, you get even more of Sierra Dragon. Sierra has a pointy design. Has always intended to have such. The Cosmic Dragon redesign is just designed to be a bit more intimidating. A bit less human.
I won't.
Hello. When at full speed, does she move her arms back like Naruto? What did I click on? Oh. More so, the arms kind of fold up like... kind of fold up like this. I guess that's a better... The arms just kind of fold up.
Alright, in the next 15 to 20, I'm probably gonna hop off because I'll be finishing up Sketty.
Alright, I should probably not stream too late tonight.
Fair.
I should probably make sure I get at least 6 done.
What number are you on?
I have no idea.
Beer.
6.
I'm
I'm on-
cheerleading you.
I am on 6 currently, apparently. So, I've gotten 6 done. But,
Yay.
well, I want to see if I can get 1 or 2 more done.
No, that makes sense. Just let me know when you're free for the thing.
Oh, that is so much temptation.
What is?
Going to do the thing.
Consider, though, I still need to plate and make spaghetti and all that, so I'd say there's definitely time to make 1 more. Listen, I'm always a bad influence. I gotta be a good influence sometimes.
You're still buying the washing machine?
Oh, is it complex love? I'm so sorry.
Squirrels have difficulty buying washing machines. They're very shiny.
Squeal defeated by washing machine.
Gotta find the one that is good for, like, stashing acorns.
So that's what the hidden compartment is for. So that's what the pedestal washer is for. It's for acorn washing.
The pedestal washer?
Some washing machines have like a mini washer underneath the washer.
Oh.
I know why they're there, but Tangent despises them.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, what are they there for?
They're there for if you want to separate things, like, say, there are some people who instead of toilet paper have reusable cloths and such, or if you do mechanic work or might have...
So heavily soiled stuff.
Not necessarily heavily soiled, but stuff that you wouldn't want mixed with your normal clothing.
Yeah. Makes sense. Need to get some more, or some of the, I think it was like borax soap that my dad used to have that would get like grease and stuff off your hands better than normal soap.
You know, that makes sense. Do you remember Gojo?
I had a thing of Gojo. The thing with Gojo though is, I don't use it often enough to go through the whole thing in a reasonable time, and when I pulled it out again when I needed it, I think it had like separated or something somehow. It didn't seem like it was working correctly. Pumice soap? Yeah, Gojo is that what it was called again? Gojo?
Yeah, I remember the bright colored one.
Yeah. But borax, if I'm remembering the correct name, was similar, but it was a powder. Oh, it's borax.
Oh, I'm just remembering what they had at the factory, where it was basically just off-brand Gojo, where there was just like a type of sand in it, and it looked like sandy soap. But that was for like if injection plastic and oil got on your hands.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
I'm just reminded of when I worked at the factory and they ended up getting a, it was like off-brand Gojo that looked like it had sand in it because it was a really cheap variant of it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was that rough exclusively because that's for if you got like the injection plastic and oil on your hands.
Our, the shipping building down in Florida had similar.
It obliterated my skin. What's that?
Here we just had normal soap. Yeah, like this is pretty similar to what my dad had. But because it's a powder, you just keep it under your cabinet for however long.
Oh, at some point I want to get you bar cleaner's assistant.
Bar cleaner's assistant?
It's a specialty soap for like pots, pans, and stuff, and the tops of stoves. So if you ever need to clean it, you have to do a lot less work.
Oh.
It's just
Oh, that.
because,
Sorry, go ahead.
just because minimizing the effort needed for that will help your hands.
Well, that and my back, but that reminds me, I do need to see about looking up a powered scrubber because I refuse to make myself unable to walk for a few days just by trying to clean the bathroom.
No, that makes sense. I've got to scrub the grout in my personal bathroom downstairs. We have 3 fine bathrooms, but the one down here hadn't been used for 6 years before, or like a few years before I moved in, so there's like mold on the grout. So I need to hard scrub it, but my hands will not survive hard scrubbing.
Just see about getting one of the ones that you can just install on a drill, to be honest.
You know, that's valid.
I've already got the drill.
Owning a drillster.
Look, I would own a lot more tools and power tools if we weren't moving from rental to rental.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to get like really nice toolboxes and stuff that I need to move from to every house.
No, that makes sense.
When we own a house, I will start accumulating over time a proper tool set. Right now, my tools, like all my screwdrivers and wrenches and stuff, are still the set that I got given as a gift when I turned 18. That was 12 years ago.
Oh,
Half of them... What?
I just realized a thing.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah, it was just, I wanted to get a wood lathe like I used to have, but I probably can't use that anymore.
Oh.
Those vibrate your hands a lot.
Yes, they do.
I will find something else.
If you ever visit, we can go to Harbor Freight together. Okay. There's only certain tools you get at Harbor Freight.
Foxbird has a very strong Harbor Freight opinion, sis.
I grew up on Harbor Freight. I
Foxbird's
understand. Sorry, go ahead.
Foxbird's opinion is you buy the first one from Harbor Freight, and if you never break it, that means you bought a perfectly fine one. If you use it so much it breaks, that means you have a great excuse to buy a real one.
Okay, that's basically what I was going to say.
You know, fair.
Yeah, that is... Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Home Depot, you're right. We'll go to Harbor Freight, and then we can go to Home Depot next.
Yeah. I heard there's a nice fox lady with a van there.
I don't know why she's just glaring at us, though.
I don't know why she's just glaring at the building. She's been there for 3 weeks.
I just realized Caliber... I'm just imagining Caliber not realizing that it was, like, not being fully caught up with things. Just trying to get a job. I'd be like, I got a job at a place. And it's Home Depot. And him being very confused by the looks that he gets. And he's just like, okay, maybe that's not the job for me. I'll just mutter something about narrative bookends. I would love some elaboration on that one. Because like I could pick up some context there, but I don't know the exact proper usage of narrative bookends, so I feel like I'm not quite understanding completely. Where is my drill anyway? I should see about pulling out my drill anyway so I can try to reposition my microphone on my desk. Oh, gets a job at Home Depot, turned into a fox.
Hey, sis,
Cali.
I gotta hop off.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Albert turned into a fox, gets job at Home Depot. Okay, yeah, you know, that makes sense.
Bad wind came up. The flames spread along the ground, catching fire to everything. As far as you could see, there was smoke.
Happy about how this turned out good. What am I doing next? Next is NAS. You let yourself go to sleep now. No, you are good. And don't worry, I don't get upset by people doing that anyway. I understand that it is a lot of time goes into sitting into a stream. And honestly, sometimes there are other things you want to get done in a day. Realize you never said hello? Hi, Zafri. You feel silly though that like compared to Zakuro and Hell, Caliber doesn't have any like proper training or education or anything, and it's just like, well, let's find something that'll hire me. Hell's over here going to school. Zakuro's on a quest for vengeance. Cal is just like, gotta pay rent.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, great! I'm sending glitter everywhere again. And should I just imagined? I just imagined one or both of them at some point just like, okay, no longer sparkle fur. And then the next day just like stimming or something, and when they do it just still sending off glitter like they were, as if they were sparkle fur, much to their confusion. I have you wondering if Cal went to public school? Yeah. Cal just went to a standard high school. Didn't get any further education.
Hello.
Was he foxing at that point, or had it not progressed that far? I think it was just starting to. It was rare. I think towards his, like, later years, there were times where he had to call out or something because he had ears or whatnot. But he hadn't yet gone full fox at that point. So it's kind of one of those things where he decided, like, if he only had the short amount of time he had left that he thought he did, he wasn't going to waste it all going to college to study for something that he wouldn't be human to actually make use of the education with. Because if he did go to college, he wouldn't have he figured he wouldn't have been able to finish it in time. And even if he did, he'd have, what, maybe a year or two at most before running out of time? Also, guidance counselor goes, "Where do you see yourself after graduation?" Cal goes, "In the woods on four legs." No, Cal wouldn't say that, but Kin would be saying that on the couch next to him. Not on the couch, they wouldn't have couches, on the floor next to him. And Caliber would just be doing his best to ignore Kin. Kin has spent most of the time just goading Caliber about the whole situation. Because Kin doesn't want to get attached. You want to know what would have been one of the most annoying changes for Caliber? Like one of the ones that's just like, this is very annoying for me, but it is not enough for me to justify not going out today. His hand's changing just enough that his fingerprint scanner on his phone doesn't work. It's like, just maybe the fingertips are just a bit thicker, just a bit more like paw pads, but like not enough that anyone would notice. And it's just like, I have to type in my passwords every single time. Finger seems a bit dark. See, I don't know if it would even be that much noticeably darker. It's just that it wouldn't... I don't think it would take much change to throw off a fingerprint reader when fingerprint readers already struggle half the time. Like, you get your fingers wet and they don't work. If you throw off the pattern just a little bit, it's just... you're gonna be out of luck. You don't use a fingerprint reader, so shrugs and pander. No, that's fair. You've been lurking, but would Face ID still work? Probably. But I've never had a lot of luck with Face ID. Cal and Kin need so much therapy even after learning they aren't alone. You know? You know that makes sense. They would. I didn't design them to, or I didn't intend to design them to be like, oh my god, get these kids into therapy. Kin is not a kid, but Caliber definitely is. But oops. I think if you get to the point Face ID doesn't work in terms of changing, you probably aren't going out anyways. You know, yeah, accurate. You say that as a joke, Laser Kitty. But I probably should re-register the Face ID on my iPad at some point. It does struggle sometimes now. Oh, why am I sipping so much right now? Tangent, how much is Sakura going to pay Caliber to just, like, stay and help her with things? How many Fruit Loops per day can Caliber earn? You missed last couple minutes? No, you're good. I think the most recent thing I said was Tangent, how much is Zakuro going to pay Caliber to just kind of stay around and help her with things? How many Fruit Loops a day can Caliber earn doing that? More or less an overclosed wage. I don't think Zakuro has much money, much or any money at the moment. Rakan, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. As I'm just staring at a blank canvas, being distracted. Trying to imagine Zakuro. You're imagining Zakuro trying to fuel the van with Fruit Loops. Gives me energy. Why not the vehicle? That's like Frankie from One Piece making the ship powered by soda. You're late from the raid train, but you like the art? Thank you. Yeah, we're just kind of, we've been doing donation doodles today. But unfortunately, it is running late. My ADHD medication has worn off, and I am struggling to actually focus anymore. So I've got probably one sketch left in me, if I can get that done. Also, that is a very cute emote that I see you are marked as the artist for. Not sure how the economics shake out while she's in the van, but she definitely allows Cal a room in the motel later. I think Cal would definitely want to work for the room, not just be like, yeah, you're allowed to crash here. Caliber would definitely just be like, can is there stuff I can do to help? Can I earn my stay here? And Caliber or Kin would just be criticizing him. Macroeconomist Fox. Look, I'm going to say that if Caliber does follow through with the training and learn how to gain the extra tails and such, Caliber has plenty of time to go back to school. And then continue working in the motel. Cap is helping. What would he study? I don't know. Probably something technology. Oh no, Tangent, I just realized something. In the original version of the character, his specialty was in tinkering with like Magitech stuff. Because magic was a power source there. He'd probably just go in and study more about tech stuff and then really emphasize, like, really practice the same type of magic that Zakro used to get the van running to see if he could do Magitech stuff. That is probably where he would end up. And if it takes him a while to get there, he will practice. But also, Rakan? I wanted to say, I forgot to say though, but your emotes are very cute. You did a very good job on them. He has all the time in the fox. He's got like 8 tails worth of time, theoretically. That sounds like at least 7 days. Yes. Yes, kitsunes go from 1 tail to 9 tails in 7 days. How would the tails help in that sense? In the context of that setting, well, Caliber as a character as a whole is... Where did I drop that? a human that's slowly being corrupted by a kumiho in him to become a fox. Foxes typically don't live as long as humans, and that is something that Caliber had come to terms with. Wasn't happy about it, but kind of accepted as a fact. But with the introduction of him meeting Zakuro, who is theoretically able to train him into like the proper studies and stuff to become a multi-tailed fox, like a kumiho or a kitsune, he could follow that path, and those tend to live like 900 years, which is a lot of time to study. So the tails help in that sense, in that they mean that he has time. But it also means that when he turns into a fox, with Zakuro's help, he is able to do illusions to appear human again, which he wouldn't have been able to otherwise. In the sense of not becoming a full fox, not like, oh, no, he's gonna become a full fox. That part's inevitable. But much like Hell, who learned how to illusion themselves to appear human, plus fox ears and tail, Caliber can learn the same thing. Which I actually drew. Here. Caliber's fur pattern is gonna be such a pain to memorize. Caliber, unlike any of my other characters, is my own design, except for the fur pattern of the fox form. I got the I commissioned someone else to design the fur colors, and I love them. I absolutely love how they look. It's gonna take me so long to memorize this, though. It's a cute. Welcome back, Iki. I still haven't started sketching this. My medication really has just gone goodbye. Iki petted the big fox. I guess technically Neezy petted the big fox.
I told you what it costs.
A lot of hype in the black people give you that money you're spending, pimp.
Might not be a bad idea to call an evening. Honestly, you're probably right. I wanted to get more done. I'm not being very productive at this moment. And typically, if Cap is suggesting it, it's typically a good idea. I tend to trust Cap on those kind of things. Oh no, on earlier comment, Cal is like, I don't care what I study, I'm going for the free student therapy services. I don't know how much the therapy services there are going to have for I'm being turned into a fox type issues. Alright, let me make sure I put Nazcat back onto the queue. What did you get for Zaffrey's today? Oh yeah. The crystal. In the definitely normal cave. You'd be surprised by what services may cover. We're gonna end stream. I'm gonna rest for a little bit. Probably get some food. Feel guilty about not getting more done, but that's just normal. We're gonna go raid coffee. Anyone that is... Oh, hi, Ruru. Anyone that is new here, when we raid out, we don't raid out with like a singular raid message. We do something a bit different. every person uses the fox rule command, which gives you a random fox rule from the fox rule list. You're going to copy that to your clipboard. You're going to paste it when we get over to Coffee Stream. And that is going to be your raid message. Thank you everyone for joining today, and thank you for all the support. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be working on more donos or if I'm going to be working on something else. It's possible I'll work on more donos just to try to catch up a bit more. Just because the past few weeks have been a bit rough. But please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Get some rest, hydrate, stretch. Be sure to stretch. All that stuff. And I hope you all have just a wonderful day. I'm gonna go try to rest for a bit myself.